It's time. It's time. Good morning. Welcome. Hi. I'm very tired today. Today is the day when I'm very tired. Yes. What the heck? You look so goofy. You look goofy. You look goofy. Dancy. Rope cannon, not bad. Very cool. Get a backpack. Get a good book. Did you rest your shoulders? What? Huh? What? Keep moving up. You have to go up the mountain. One down. Okay, I'll do that. Life is pain. Yeah, I know. Stay hungry. Don't ever pack your bag. In conclusion, keep your eye out. Very good. Sure. Level 1. Sure. Good morning. Hi. What the heck? This isn't Mahjong. I played Mahjong this morning, don't worry. Don't worry, I already played it. I will play more Mahjong later. But I have to wake up. I have to wake up and play Mahjong. Good pop. Yes. I did a collab yesterday with Kumokoro. Kumokoro. No! But I had to take a break. I had to take a break because my internet went out. I had an internet outage. I'm a ghost. I'm a floating ghost. Did you get enough sleep? No. I didn't. Sorry for being... I'm sorry I snapped at you, okay? I'm sorry just now. I just snapped at you. I'm so sorry. I have to get that box. Look, my plane crashed. My plane crashed. I'm gonna play Mahjong later. Some people were asking about the butt skin. I bought the butt skin. Somebody gave me $87 to buy the butt skin. And then I couldn't buy it because there was like a technical issue. But I bought the butt skin, don't worry. Pirate's Compass. Is that a Captain Yak Sparrow reference? This is the tale of Captain Yak Sparrow. Do you like those movies? I do. I like those movies. Congrats on your new nice asset. You guys, I wanted the octopus tiles, not the butt skin. They were just packaged together. You can't get one without the other. You have to get both of them. Whose butt skin did you buy? Her name is Elsie. She's my new ape. My new ape. Me and my friends call characters in a gacha game ape. Because it's like NFTs, kind of. Like, oh, check out my new ape. Like JPEG monkeys, kinda. So it's kinda like, that's what we call them, and we get really excited. We show each other. No, I don't want the sticky keys. We call each other apes. No, that's not right. We show each other our apes whenever we get a new ape. I should get a red berry over here. Yeah. Congrats on your rank up, Mashed Carrot. That's really good. That's really good, I must say. Oh, sticky keys. Take me to the bees. I have bees. They're outside. I think an observation hive would be kind of cool, but it's also kind of a pain in the butt. Like, why do you need an observation hive if you can just go out and observe your hives? I feel like, yes, it's cool to be like, oh, I can watch them indoors from the comfort of my home. But I think it's mostly for the benefit of people who can't, like, just crack it open and take a peek inside. You can leave the bees outside. If you're cold, they're cold. You're scared for the next room with better players. Don't be scared. You can just do that? Yeah, you can just do that. I want that piton. That's the piton I want. This game is peak. Good one. Very funny. You guys, I'm not trying to be so irritable, I'm just tired. And I can't add emotion to my words. I have no emotions anymore. I'm just... What is happening? What's that jungle music? It sounds awesome. You can actually just go live in the jungle in real life if you want. I don't recommend it. You miss out on a lot of the modern amenities. But you can do it. You can still do that. There's still jungles. I should climb this. LilyHops Clueberry edition. I would probably prefer that edition personally. I like Clueberry. Very nice. Very cool. Very epic. You like to live in the jungle. Yeah, there's fall damage. Possibly more than you might imagine. Like, if you fall, you will break your legs, and like even if you fall a small distance, there is a very good chance that you will die. You like to live in the jungle until you hit level 6, then it's gank time. What lane do you gank first? Tell me. I'll judge what kind of person you are. Is this a climbing game? Just a climbing game? So, this game is intended to be a 4-player, like, climb extravaganza. You, collect gear. It's kind of like a climbing survival game, I would call it. A multiplayer climbing friend survival game. So there's different levels, the peaks get harder and harder. So this is the shore, so it's like a beach-themed mountain. But the next one is a jungle-themed mountain, and they get progressively harder. You have to use these tools to help you climb. And, you have to actually survive off of, like... So you have to figure out what the different plants and stuff do. You have to figure out what's poisonous and what's not, and, like, what to avoid that looks safe. So there's actually a lot to it. A lot of your runs will be lost, just gathering knowledge for future runs. That kind of thing. Oh, my Mox. Thank you very much. That's very nice of you. Yeah, I read in the feedback form somebody liked that song. I don't believe it's randomized, it's just I'm pretty sure it's like bespoke. It's like level designed, but it's in a like it's pretty hard. So it's not random every time, but it will take many times for you to do just because like just to learn it because it's hard. If that makes sense. Yes. Bespoke? What did he say? Shut up. Shut up, Denji. I'm sorry, I didn't mean that. Hey, Sir132, how's it going? I like the routing in this. My favorite parts about this are the execution is okay, but I like the routing. And I like the figuring out what the different like plants do. Denchi, do you forgive me? When I told you to shut up back then? I need an energy drink. What does the spiky plant do? It pokes you and it's poisonous. Okay. Hey, Colcus. Welcome. This looks like a fun game to speedrun. Speedrunning precludes fun, so I'm not sure about that. I like your spirit, though. Analyzing, analyzing, analyzing. Analysis complete. I'm just kidding. If you have fun speedrunning, that's great. If you find something in life that you enjoy, you should enjoy it as much as you can. Yes. In moderation, of course. Enjoy a small amount of it as much as you can. Bad talking speedrunning? Yeah, because it sucks. Oh, hell no, Jigsaw. A lot of my good friends are speedrunners. That's why I can say it sucks. I'm just kidding. It's good. It's good. It's good. I just don't like it. It's just not for me. Not everything in the world is for me. Some things in the world are not for me. But some things in this world are for me. Some things in this world are laid for me, which is French for The Ants, which is a novel by critically acclaimed speculative fiction author Bernard Werber. Very much like that book. I'm so tired. Help me. Bill now, Bill, Bill. Bill now, Bill, Bill. Bill now, Bill, Bill. You bet people already figured out how to beat this in 30 seconds? Probably. People are really clever. People are really smart. Can you fall like a Nutty Putty Cave? No. Yes. Yes. No. What kind of treasure? Rope spool. We're on the second mountain. It's called Tropics. This is what it looks like. It's a bunch of trees and lava and stuff. Very cool. That's a good mountain. Did you rest well? No. I didn't. I'm tired. I'm so tired. I'm so tired. Why did I do this? Why did I do this challenge? This challenge is like a speedrun. You like big vines wrapping around? That's so good. I love those big vines too. It's the opposite of a speedrun. It's the opposite of a speedrun. You're funny. +2. +2. It's like a speedrun on a personal level. Look at this vines. That's poison. It's poison vines. A feeling of pride and accomplishment. No. I'm doing it for him. Do it for him. In life, you have to do it for him. If you want to. For him. I don't know. I don't know what I'm saying. Oh, that's a frog. That's a frog. Do it for the frog. Do it for the vine. Oh, the footholds. Very cool. They have a pepper bar. We love the Psalms, 'cause they are good to us. Thank you for supporting me. I'm so sorry for snapping at you and regarding you rudely. Especially if your hobby is speedrunning. That was wrong. That was wrong to speedrun. Wait. I don't want this. They speedran out of here. Yeah, I'm tired. Wires. I'm wired. I have to go down without hurting my legs. Okay, we're good. We're good. Yes. They are crunchy. They are tasty. They are good because they toast them. Lava. Can you think of any food that you can make with lava? Anybody? I wasn't thinking of cake. No. I was thinking of chicken. But cake is a lava food too. Lava cookies. La 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 lava. Cookies. Yes. Yes. This is all a test. We've been put on this island for a test. I don't know what it is. I don't know what kind of test is this, but we've been put on this Twitch as a test. I'm on this island for a reason. Yeah, I'm lost. Yeah, you could say that. Bad idea, go back. Bad idea. La 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 lava. Cha 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 chicken. You don't think lava works like that? There are special plants that that are highly adapted to grow within lava flows. Very cool. Very interesting. What's interesting is so these plants, they're like, oh, look at this texture, look at this porosity, look at the soil chemistry. This is great. And so they're the first plants to like kind of pioneer this area after a lava flow cools. And what's really interesting is they create shade that other plants are adapted to grow in. So they're kind of like, in a way, it's kind of like a keystone species where they will they'll be like, oh, this is good for me, and then other plants will see, oh, it's a place that has this original founder plant in it. And they're like, oh, well, that's good for me. La 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 lava. Can't tardigrades survive in lava? I wouldn't be surprised. Those freaking little guys. They're so resilient. They could survive so much. They can survive more than me, I'll tell you that. And they're small. That's just another lesson. You can't underestimate people who are small. Because tardigrades are small. And they can survive within a vacuum. Which is crazy. La 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 lava. Being small is such an advantage. Being big has an advantage too. So if you're big, don't worry about it. That's good too. You can do other things that short people can't. Trust me. If you knew what short people went through, you'd be like, oh, thank God. Thank God I'm tall. I can see the top of the shelves. I don't need to ask for assistance in an embarrassing way. Oh. Let me think about this. Like throwing short people, you shouldn't do that. Don't do that one. Might be something here. You can reach the high shelves for short people. Okay. You have been volunteered. I need an energy drink next chance I get. Because my energy meter is like over heal stamina. And we are running out. Those are poison. Don't go near them. They're like contact poison. I might have to analyze this. Food. Energy drink. That's not food. Unfortunate. We need actual food. Come on. Good. Steve's lava chicken, now I'm ringing the bell. I should have packed more food. On the lower level of this mountain, there's a decent amount of food, but... Can I get up here? Okay. Yes, I am going to play Mahjong later. I love Mahjong. It reminds me of my friend. Come on, come on. Oh, yes. What is this? What is this? Will this kill me? It looks like it might blow up or something. Oh, okay. Good run, good run. $358 meters. I will pack more food for that side of the mountain. What's in here? Garbage for me? La 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 la. Chun 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 chun. Bunch of Mahjong addicts. I think Mahjong is cool. I'll use the butt skin until I get the cute rainy day girl skin, because I really want that one. And her banner ends in like 10 days, so I should have time for some free pulls on it. How's Lily today? Good. Good. Hope you're having a great day. I almost bought this game last night while watching someone else play it. It looks like fun. It is fun, I recommend it. This is different. Do you see this? Something is different about this. It didn't look like this before. This island is different. Maybe the seed changes every day or something. I know it doesn't change every run. Very weird. Did it still say shore? There's a few map change. Oh, periodic. Okay, okay, okay. Got it. Got it. I didn't know that. La, 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 la. You're 7 minutes from the seed change when you started. Okay, thank you. I didn't know that. You're very helpful, dot level. Good job. Make sure to drink tea. You've had a lot of long days. I will do that. Genuinely, how are you able to stream that for that long without getting burnt out? I am burnt out. A delicious energy drink. I don't know. Do you think burnout looks different for different people? I think it would have to. Probably. I'm not sure. I don't want to eat my crisp berry, but I have to make room. I think the way we use the term burnout has expanded and expanded. Excuse me, to the point where we apply it to any type of general fatigue, essentially. So it's a very non-specific term. You could say a lot of different things are burnout. Like if you're tired or if you're sick of something, or I don't know. It's an imprecise term. It's not bad that it's used. But if your goal is to communicate specific ideas, then you may want to look into alternatives. Let's actually get rid of the first aid kit because I'm insta-dying. You do burnouts in your car? That's actually cool. +2 that guy. Mod that guy. Hi, Python Creation. You created any Python anything today? You just happen to notice. Oh, I see. People have different brain chemistry. Yeah. They do. Not yet. I know when you do, they'll be great. Let me analyze this. Is this flat enough to stand on? Yes. Come then. Come then, come then. Burnout kinda goes in stages from reduced energy for something all the way to total blockage from a task. Right, and it sounds like what you're talking about is like an executive function type thing. So I think to answer the question when framed in that way, the answer would have to be psychological. Not that all burnout is psychological, I'm not making some kind of broad assertion like that, but... How can some frogs make loud noises? They have an organ on their throat that can expand and pressurize, and it's like a little vocal sac. It's very cute. Hey, Ray Robinstein. I'm doing well today. Hello, welcome. That's the vampire. That's the vampire. Analyzing, analyzing, analyzing. Liquors block would fall under the umbrella of burnout. Let's actually talk about this because this is interesting to me. The way burnout is used has always kind of been a sticking point for me. I would like to gain information so I can use it more accurately. This is where we were before. Let's climb the tree, climb the tree. A little bit of stamina. I think you're correct in identifying it as executive dysfunction that kicks in with a specific task. I see, I see. So I think, executive function is something that different people approach in different ways. People feel differently about it. I think some people may incorrectly describe it as something like work ethic, although I think that's like a little bit different. And I don't think it's like, I don't think it's the same as being like lazy or whatever. If you're the way I've always heard executive function described is if like you want to do the task but you're unable to, kind of. And to me that kind of goes against being lazy. Let me analyze this. Imagine if I could get here and then here. La 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 lava. Chicken. You can you can have a lot of work ethic, but your burnout can prevent it. I hear this a lot from like artists or writers. Writing has a term for it. I guess art does too. You would call it like an artist block or a writing block, but I feel like you can have this for almost anything. Like, you could have it for watching anime. You could be like, I don't feel like watching it anymore, even though like you kind of want to. You could have it for studying Mahjong. You could have it for editing videos. You could have it for just about anything. You can definitely have it for streaming. I know about that. Thinking about it more than actually doing it because the barrier of entry is so high. The activation energy. So we have to catalyze it. We have to catalyze it. What kinds of catalysts can we use? When you burned out on translation, it was like you developed a severe ADHD symptoms only when it was time to do manga. Sticking to a diet or New Year's resolution. Sometimes art block comes less from burnout and more from choice paralysis. I wonder if choice paralysis is related to burnout then. Like a type of burnout that comes not from... I don't know. Maybe not. Many people use burnout as a synonym for needing a break, but I'm not sure if that's completely accurate. Yes. Yeah, I've seen that too. And I would argue you're not really burnt out on it then. Work ethic is an effect of executive function, but not the cause of it, but you might be wrong. When you have writer's block, your brain just doesn't work. With writing, it's kind of like frustration. But when you have burnout, it's because your brain refuses to work because it's tired. That's interesting, that's interesting. This seems like the kind of thing that corporations would want to put a lot of like research grant money into. Like, we have to work our guys harder. We have to make our guy work harder. So then like they would put money into researching, like, okay, well, how can we make sure they take really effective breaks? How can we make sure they've, like, do not feel fatigued or stressed or whatever? It seems like it would make sense to me. Not sure about this path. It can be permanent. Yeah, I permanently dislike some things, like, what do I dislike? I don't know. Is burnout a permanent state? I don't know. I don't know what it is. When I don't want to do something, I just say I don't want to do it. And I do something else. But that's not an option if it's your job, right? I've heard that from some people. Luckily, I am in a position where it is an option for me, but... burnout is like feeling drained. I will try out this path. This is interesting. This is a pretty interesting path. On a personal level, burnout requires more than exhaustion and has to get into something that fills you with dread. By definition? Or personally? You said on a personal level, okay. My bad, I misread that. This game is freaking big! This guy was big. If it's your job, just start. You'll be paid the entire time until it's done. Yeah. That is true. Because at a job, you're not, like, at a traditional job, you are not, you're usually not paid based on your actual output, with some exceptions. There are traditional jobs where you are. Okay, I'm just doing this to get a better view, but I don't think this is the path. Okay, it is the path, it is the path. Writer's block is like your car won't start. I'm kind of interested in the topics of things like, motivation, habits, attention. These are some topics that are pretty, interesting and relevant to me, I think. I'm playing my climbing game again. Kumogorogoro. My internet died yesterday. I wanted to stream more, I'm sorry. I'm interested in attention, but not in the way you mean. Dot level, are you interested in getting attention, perchance? Dot level, are you interested in getting spoiled and a lot of attention? Perchance? What is that? Remedy fungus. Of hell. Does your character get better at climbing as the game goes on? I don't think it's that kind of game, no. You have to get better at climbing, not your character. Welcome, Whirly Derby. You're so sad you have stayed up all night with me. That's so cute. We'll have to do something again sometime soon. I really enjoyed that. I was happy you played Contact Collection after, cause I could use my phone's internet to listen while I fell asleep. Very nice. Can LilyHops climb like this IRL? No. No. Watch the Andrew Huberman podcast. He explains them on a neuroscience level, yet understandable for us mortals. I am wary of pop science, but I would check it out. The second mountain, what is it? Tropics. Day 2, the second mountain. Climbing is funny. I took a class long ago, and this was after watching 127 hours. I haven't seen that one. But I like that free solo guy. I think he's very, very cute. Alex Honnold, I think, is his name. He has the... Is this mean? It's not mean, right? Maybe I'll keep that to myself. He really likes climbing. And I like that a lot. Scorchy pepper. Luggage. Chicken. Anti-rope cannon, what is that? I only know about rope cannon. What's anti-rope cannon? If you know, do not tell me. That is not an invitation to tell me. Do not tell me. I want some of these items, but I don't have room. Energy drink. Energy drink actually does not give you energy, weirdly. Just like in real life. Scarcely hostile ropes. Great climbers make it seem so easy. I love how, like, mathematical it is. It's very cool. I think rope is probably better than energy drink at this point. Anti-rope cannon sounds like a punk band. What's the bar in the bottom left? Oh, yeah, I'll tell you. So, the green part is usable stamina, but it's fractioned up by things that make me less stamina-y. So, the weight I'm carrying removes part of what I would have, and my hunger removes part of what I would have. And there's other things. You can be poisoned, you can have, like, injured limbs, you can be tired. Yeah. And the lightning bolt is like overheal stamina, which is basically you get it from taking care of yourself and eating enough and stuff like that. You don't get it from energy drinks. You've been watching videos about swordplay and it's okay. That almost kills me. Swordplay is largely geometric. I used to do fencing. I used to be a fencer. The translator for Ultimate X-Men, because it's Ultimate X-Men is written and drawn by a Japanese mangaka. She's very cute, by the way. She's very nice. So anyway, there's an American translator. The translator for it is really into fencing. He does saber fencing, so we're not the same weapon in fencing, but fencers are cool regardless. Name every fence. I can't. That's poisonous. That's cool. You had no idea. Yeah. Cluster shroom. I'm pretty sure that's poisonous. Are saber fencers the grappler players of fencing? Saber fencers are... Oh no, I'm gonna make somebody upset if I describe what saber fencing is. You want to learn the saber? You've been liking Ultimate X-Men, it's so good. Never mind, I don't want to get you in trouble. No, it's okay, it's okay. So, I will give a broad overview and you can make your own judgments. So in fencing, in like Olympic, like Western fencing, there are three weapons. There are foil, epee, and saber. The epee is the longest and heaviest weapon, and the scoring zone is anywhere on the body, so you can hit extremities. You can hit the face, you can hit somebody in the toes, and it's very, it's slow. So, epee is very, like, patience-based, I guess. It's, foil fencing is the kind of fencing that most people are, like, familiar with when they think of fencing. So it's, like, a thin, flexible, almost, like, whip-like weapon. And it's the most technical, I would say. It's, but it's technical in a way that requires fast reflexes. So, a lot of really smart people are foil fencers. Saber is very concerned with like right of way. So epee and foil, these are like, I guess you would call them, you're not actually piercing somebody, but they would be called piercing weapons. They're like for poking, right? But the saber, as far as scoring is concerned, it has like a poking part and like a slashing part, the edge of it. So there's a lot more like swinging more than lunging. And saber fencers, only the person with like a particular right of way is allowed to score a point. The score zone for epee is the entire body. The score zone for foil is it's pretty precise. It's on your torso, and the score zone for saber is like from the waist up, and that's because the roots of saber fencing are from like mounted cavalry, like horseback sword guys. But anyway, all that to say, saber fencers spend a lot of time screaming at each other, and they're very high energy, and yeah, I'll leave it at that. That sounds awesome. Yeah, some people really like it.
X100. Why people happy?
What I'm hearing is we need to bring horses back to fencing. Horses back to fencing! Does fencing gear double as beekeeper armor? No. Oh, critters! I am a fencer. The fog rises. What weapon did you mean? Epee. The one that's all about being like slow and precise. Pepe. Yes. Pepe. There's this movie with like really very realistic depictions of historical fencing, and it's insane. People used to do that with real swords. Yeah, people do all kinds of crazy stuff. Mentor? Refresh my memory. I don't remember. I don't think so. I do not think so. Whatever happened to jousting? Some people still do jousting. Holy crap. I'm a rope cannon main now. Oh, I didn't know about that. You aren't allowed to move. What the heck? That's so cool. Cowboy fencing. I'm not sure what that is. It didn't hurt me, so that's good. These ones will hurt me. Facial scars. Oh no. I think we stayed close to the main structure here. In case one of those towers ends up terminating, that would be a pain. Wait for the rain to stop. Imagine having Cowboy Quickdraw be part of an Olympic sport. I don't know enough about shooting sports, but I wouldn't be entirely surprised. Ooh, treasure. Playing a game called Peek, the jokes write themselves. How am I gonna get there? It opens the other way. This game is so pretty. It is kind of pretty. Your favorite type of fencing is hammer fencing. The first to build 10 feet of fences wins. Ooh. I remember that dot level. I thought that was so cool. There were so many memes about the shooting guy. The shooting guy and the rifle girl, I think. Or was it a guy? I can't remember. Somebody with a rifle who looked really cool. There's an Icelandic form of wrestling called glima, where you hold on to each other's belt loops and try to topple each other. Belt loops. What? I wonder if glima translates to something funny then. I would hope so. The rope cannon! I gotta start using some of these ropes. Let's use this one and then immediately replace it. Oh, my rope cannon broke! We're okay. Oh, it's rainy. It's raining! It's freaking raining! It's freaking raining! The etymology is not known. The dad in casual clothes. Lily, I'm usually lurking, but it's always a joy to listen to your ASMR streams. Really? I'm so glad you like them. Medicinal roots, don't mind if I do. I really appreciate everything you guys do for me. Thank you very much. I couldn't have done it without you. You were very nice. Maybe a rope cannon here. may not be necessary. I'm tired today, that's why I sound like this, you guys. I'm sorry. You should go climbing RL. It would be really fun. My brother really likes rock climbing and he's taken me along a few times. I'm not the best at it. But I like it. I think it's cool. Wait for the rain to end, wait for the rain to end. Yeah, big brothers. We love them. 'Cause they're tasty. They're toasty. They're good because they toast them. They got a pepper bone. What kind? Green kingberry. What do you think? Is it poison? Is it poison? Looks like a durian, kind of. Saving her energy for Mahjong or non-Mahjong? Yeah. Should I eat this? I'll eat it. It's poison. Get out the antidote. Get out the antidote. Cause they're good to us. We love big bros. They are toasty, they are warm, and they are toasty cause they toast them. They got a pepper bar. What is that? What's that platform? It looks like one of these roots, I guess. They got a pepper bar. Oh, okay, okay. So I could use a rope launcher here, but I'm not sure if this leads anywhere. We can try it anyway. They are toasty. They are tasty. They've got a pepper bar. Okay, are we dead? Is this death? They are toasty. Okay. They've got a pepper bar. It's piton. It's piton time. It's piton time. It's time to use my piton. Okay, I understand now. I've used my piton incorrectly. Can I attach a rope to my piton? I sure can. rest for a bit up here. Why no rest? Why no rest? I wonder what an anti-herb cannon is. Oh, I wonder if the anti-herb cannon shoots it in the other direction. So it starts from where you are and shoots away. New idea, new idea. Hello, Snooze FM. Soju? Why soju? I don't drink alcohol. I don't drink alcohol. The fog is getting us. Look at the fog. It's almost here. Good try. Good try. Good try. Yeah, you have to outrun the fog. Good game. They are tasty. They are crunchy. They are good because they toast them. Hello, Sam Seraph. A third of the way there, is that what it said? It's time. It's time. I wonder if the new Dead by Daylight killer is fun. Rock climbing walls look so good like Fruit Loops. I follow some Giga climbers on social media, and the ones who are really into rock climbing, they put those freaking things in their walls, like in their home. And they just climb around their house like a freaking meerkat or something. And did you know there's a frog out there that has translucent skin? It's called the glass frog. The glass frog. Climbing around the house like a meerkat sounds fun. That's because you're a meerkat. The streamer is meerkat themed. No stairs, just a rock wall. They are crunchy. Shock. They are tasty. They are good because they toast them. They've got a pepper bone. Do 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 do. Hello, Rufflesaurus Flex. Welcome. I decided it was okay if I'm doing a marathon stream that I don't necessarily have to do 2 hours of just chatting in the beginning if I'm not feeling up to it. That doesn't really make sense because I'll be streaming a ton anyway. Maybe for normal streams though. Do what sparks joy in you. What's her name? Kondo? I like her books, I like her books. I don't know how to say her first name because I'm not sure if it's a Japanese name. Is it Marie or is it Marie? I don't know. Anyway, I like her books. The Quiznos swamps. They are tasty, they are crunchy. Hello, super activity lad. Welcome. They've got a pepper bar. Holy crap, bad idea. Russian roulette name. Get it wrong and they'll call you a snooty weeb. Snooty weeb sounds like the weevils from Grounded that have like big elephant trunks. I guess those are just weevils in general. A snooty weeb. Those are snooty weaves. Weevils. I'll get poisoned. I'm getting poisoned. I love it when people write. I'm a writer enjoyer. I'm also an artist enjoyer. I like it when people are creative. Can you ask the devs to make a sneakquel called Sneak Peek? That's good. I should write that down. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. They are tasty, they are crunchy, they look good because they toast them. Does anyone's stream keep buffering? I don't know. Any bufferers in chat? It's fine. That's good. That's good. Oh, yellow. What flavor? What flavor? Oh, stamina flavored. Wow. 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 These are good. Wow. Wow. If more of these berries are growing at this altitude, I want to find them. Because they are very good for me. Live for me. Live funny. All that climbing exercise must be making Lily buffer. +1 is the best I can do. It's pretty good. It's better than the peak puns. Those ones are not good. They've got a pepper bar. Look at the moon. You see that moon? You believe all dogs can be rated on a scale of something I call doodliness. And weevils are exceptionally doodly. Wow. I didn't know that. Peak streamer, smile. Smile. Okay, when you include the emotes, it actually increases the score a bit. It's kind of like Fu and Mahjong. You still have no Yaku though. They've got a pepper bar. Can you acquire the ability to summon uppies? I wish I had uppies right now. What is that? What is that? I don't know what that is. What about doodlebugs? That's a cute name. Shelf fungus. That's a real life fungus and they are not poisonous. Oh, this probably builds an actual shelf, doesn't it? Like a literal shelf. Don't throw that! That's my backpack! No! Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. You love fungus, really? Mycologist in chat? I have to clear the freaking tropics. I have to clear that mountain. Lily, I didn't realize you were singing a Quiznos song this whole time. Kumogorogoro looked it up and was surprised to find what the actual version sounds like. I think my version is not very faithful. But I try my best. I try my best. You like eating fungus? You want a mushroom pizza? You feel so at peace watching the stream, is that true? Thank you very much. Thank you very much for watching my stream. I hope you find peace. What is Quiznos? We love the subs. 'Cause they are good to us. They're Quiznos subs. They are tasty, they are crunchy, they are good because they're toasted. Yeah, it's like a Subway. It's like a defunct Subway. from the United States. It used to be like one. Yeah, it's like Subway. Interestingly, Subway did not have the ability to toast sandwiches until Quiznos became a major competitor. And Quiznos was one of like the big fast food restaurants, but they went not out of business, but close to it. And they have like 5 restaurants now. But they used to be like a big real threat to the Quiznos empire. Not anymore. Let's go there. We have to go there. We have to go there at Offkai. Antidote. I want the piton. The piton is very good. I need some freaking food! The rope spool is mainly good for going down. The rope cannon is good for going up. They're both good. Actually, the rope cannon is good for going up or down. Analyzed. Quiznos over Subway? It all comes down to personal preference, I think. You never had a Quiznos in your life, but you always wanted a sub from them. They had a pepper bar, they did. They had one. You guys, I think the peak of this one might actually be on the spire and not the main mountain. I might be wrong. I might be wrong about that. Good morning, Digital Satyr. How are you doing? Good morning. Cause they're good to us. There was no subs. You're a little anxious? I'm so sorry to hear that. Take a moment to breathe deeply, it always helps me. You can just stop what you're doing and take some calm breaths. And it'll all be okay. Should I analyze this sports drink or should I analyze this trail mix? Whoa, the sports drink is so much better than the energy drink. How do you think a kangaroo is a man? Because it is a featherless bipedal? No, but I think they look like deer that went to the gym. I like to meditate. And, one of the things I track when I'm meditating is my heart rate. And I can get it super low. And my best friend, when I told him, I got my heart rate down to 40 beats per minute when I was in deep meditation. And he was like, wow, are you trying to race down to 0? Are you trying to get it to 0? $40 is pretty good. Okay. Yep. I gotta get out of here. Help me! Help me! Lily trying to become green eyes IRL. You'd be happy if you could get to 70. I'm not sure how predictive of cardiovascular health BPM is. Maybe it is, but very predictive. Okay, okay. Well, that's good. That's good. If your BPM is 0, I can predict your cardiovascular health. Lily, don't fall. Okay, I won't. Come on, go. Just BPM doesn't tell us, huh? We have an average number of pumps. Oh, you're talking about in our lifespan? Probably by virtue of humans having an average BPM and an average number of years they're alive. I'm sure you could come up with something like that. I think the notion that, oh, well, you crossed this number, you're dead now, is probably not true, but you can believe that if it makes things more exciting for you. Cause they're climbing gear. Cause they're good to us. Climbing gear. That's not climbing gear. That's a freaking lollipop. You have 100,000. Okay, those are very good. I should not just eat them all willy-nilly. They give you infinite stamina for a bit. That is, like, the best item. I'm dying. I'm dying. Help me. I'm dying. Get away. Get away. I'm dying. Climbing jockey. The sugar rush got me. I thought he meant that if it was 0, you'd be dead. Hey, oh jeez, boy. What if we pump blood in reverse? Does that elongate the life? I don't know. I don't know, but I think you're all being very goofy today. You're a bunch of goofs. I said yeah, CrossFit. They are tasty. They are crunchy. They are good because we toast them. They got a pepper bar. A $1,500 vehicle repair. I'm so sorry. That's really rough. Hope you're doing okay. Hopefully there wasn't like a collision or something. That would be even worse. Don't get excited, you might run out of heartbeats. Then I should stay away from you. Do you think this island has a pepper bar? God, I hope so.
Anonymous is gifted a sub to Zodiac's respite.
Analyzing. Analysis complete. Quiznos had to harvest their pepper bars from somewhere, didn't she? That's cute. I like that. Thank you very much for the anonymous gift sub. This is kind of a risk, depending on my hitbox. Yep. It's pretty wide, turns out. I'm alive, though. I'm alive. Don't worry about me. I'm good. Lily, I told you! Lily, don't fall! Lily! Lily! Come on, go. Come on, go. I'm trying my best. Come on, go. You're so good at building a base and grounded. Did the stream cut out when I was excitedly telling you what the tier 2 spear was made out of? I was so excited. That was like a gold card moment for me. Cause they are good to us. You are so excited about the spears. We don't have very much stamina right now. Unfortunately. I think it's gonna be difficult for us to climb now. Cluster shroom. I'm pretty sure these are toxic. No? No? Not toxic? They're bee stingers. Digital Satyr, it's because this run is forfeit. I have no way to get up. My max stamina is so low. The way she looked at us and waited to die of ingesting poison. No! No, kumo goro. They are tasty. They are crunchy. This is a test. All according to plan. Now the flow has changed. Now's my chance. I'm not climbing on a beanstalk. It's a shelf mushroom. You throw it and it makes a shelf. It's in the name. It's real. Oh, a beanstalk. A beanstalk? Like Jack and the beanstalk? Crap, I can't go through there. My hitbox is huge. As I recently found out. There could be like a political cartoon. And there's like a guy sitting at a computer. And he's like watching the stock charts. And there's an arrow pointing to him and it says Jack. And he says, "Oh, I hope my beanstalks go up." My beans! Beanstalks through the roof. Oh, look at that. Could get a first aid kit, potentially. Since the downfall of Quiznos, there are few left who remember those nasty sponge monkeys. We love the subs. Hope you're having a good day today, Algami. Algami got so high ranked in Mahjong. Okay. Yes. LilyHops. LilyHops, you found off the mountain. No more pepper bar. There's always another pepper bar. You just have to be positive. You're late starting work, so off to a bad start. It's okay. It's okay. Don't be too hard on yourself. You're doing awesome. You just have to keep going. There's gonna be highs and lows. There's gonna be highs and lows no matter what you do. The important part is that you stick with it. It'll average out, you'll see. Like, yeah, maybe you started a little late today, but think about the other days when you do, like, way more. When you're like, I'm so fired up, I want to keep drawing. I think your work speaks for itself. You're a very hard worker. There's a bunch of conch shells on this beach. Thank you very much for the hype train. I hope you enjoyed the hype train. I got a really cute frog hype train emotes yesterday or the day before. Can I tell you something really messed up? Can I tell you something really messed up? I'm happy. I feel happy. I feel good. I'm tired, but I feel really good. That's scary. I don't know, that's scary. Sensei, what is this power? I don't know. That's scary. What? That's so messed up. That's the dopamine talking. Let him cook. That's really messed up indeed. We should celebrate. I don't know, I feel this sense of hope. I feel this sense of hope. I think everything's gonna be okay. I love that meme too, Digital Cedar. So cute. LilyHopkin. LilyHopkin. Yeah, everything will always be okay. Equals 2. And if it's not okay yet, it's not the end. That was poison! Maybe this is a roguelike. Maybe this game actually is a roguelike. Crap, crap, crap. Maybe, okay, I think it's just seeded. I understand, I understand. Now I understand. So, don't eat the red berries today. LilyHopkin, you're poisoned. Is this one poisoned today? It was poisoned yesterday. Well, this is pretty poisonous. Ow! That was pretty poisonous. Doesn't my guy look so cute? Oh, it's +2. Okay, okay. I think my skull has to cross this line for me to get dead poisoned. No, that's not true. The downs meter has to expire. Double HP of just poison. This is like perma poison. We got a purple bar. We got a purple bar. I even got some +2s. Cool. Cool. Which one goes this way? I want this one to go. I want it to be this way. Maybe this makes more sense in most parts of the world. When you like walk on the left and drive on the left and stuff. But I'm not from those places, so I don't understand. My measly, puny brain can't comprehend. Dadderface, thank you very much.
Dadderface just subscribed.
Thank you very much for the tier 1 sub. I hope you enjoy my stream. What do you mean? Your brain is huge like an Xbox. Uckus Buckus. Serious Uckus. That's poison. That's poison. That's poison. That's poison. Giga pop. How do you know? Taste it to find out. Are you sure it's poison this time? You'd think the visitor center would warn you that everything in this place is poisonous. Well, they can't. Well, maybe I'm here to make the visitor center. I am the visitor, and I haven't made my center yet. This is a jellyfish. You can step on it and it will poison you, but maybe it's roguelike, so maybe it won't poison you. Maybe you can step on it and it'll give you a refreshing surge of energy. Can you find your dead bodies? I do not believe so. I do not think so. I think it's just a roguelike that's seated to the certain time period or time frame or whatever. Flying powers. I always hear a lot of people say that the superpower they would want is flying, but not me. I don't want that power. I don't want the flying power. You're from Europe and we walk on the left sidewalk and drive on the right. Oh, you walk on the left sidewalk and drive on the right. Hello, the war. How are you doing today, the war? What would my power be? I want healing power. I want to heal other people. The powers I like are healing other people, and I like making shields, like force field shields, and that's what my Final Fantasy character does. She's a little shield mage, and my my other power I like besides those two is giving other people power boosts. Other people power boosts. You play Scholar? Uh-huh. It's time. You want to make people sick so you can rage bait Lily. Stop making people sick! Kuma gura gura. Stop biting them with your little spider venom. It just makes them a little sick. Buff support? Yeah. Yes. Spider monkey, chicken jockey. Spider monkey. Analyzing, 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 analyzing. Analysis complete. Not dangerously so, just uncomfortable enough to ask Lily to use her powers, and then she can stomp the ground and go, "Come on! Come on, girl! You keep poisoning our big brother! Cut it out!"
Tuttle's Gaming just subscribed.
Tuttle's Gaming, thank you very much for subscribing. Thank you very much for subscribing. Peek is so fun, you managed to get to day 4. Let's go, day 4. The quiz no sums. Maybe over here. My DMs. Let me analyze them. Yes. We've got a pepper bar. Collaboration secured. Today I will have a collaboration. We love the subs. And then later tonight I'm going to play Mahjong. I'm going to play a little bit of Mahjong. Did I log into Mahjong last night? I don't remember. I was so tired. I have to log in before daily reset. I feel like Kumagorogoro with her dailies, with the ships. So cool. But my ship girls aren't ship girls, they're tile girls. They're tiles. And instead of Admiral, they call you Captain, because you're the captain of the Mahjong team. We definitely played Mahjong yesterday, but I feel like it was before reset, right? I feel like it was before reset. Captain Lily and Admiral Kumo. I bought the butt skin. In Richie City, I bought the butt skin. Somebody donated to me and I bought the skin that they wanted me to buy. We're heading to the Antarctic to find the Northwest Passage. Kumagorogoro. Kumagorogoro, no! No, that's the wrong direction. Kumagorogoro, no! You're going in the wrong direction, Admiral! Send your fleet revised orders immediately. Isn't that where Fuamoko is from? Is it? I like them because they go bow bow. I have a snack downstairs that looks just like this. Except the name on the bag is different. Come on, no! No! These were poisoned yesterday, the cluster shrooms. Not today, though. Not today, though. Oh, no. I'm poisoned. Help me. I'm actually poisoned. I thought the cluster shrooms were safe. Remedy fungus, go! Help me! No! Help me! Surely the spring will melt the ice for us to continue westward. No! If I die here, I'm gonna do a daily. And then after the daily, I have to play. I want to play. I get to play a collaboration game. What kinds of snacks are there for me, though? What kinds of snacks will there be for me? Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Live for me. Oh, it's a song. They have a song. Logging in. Analyzing my wife.
Konnichiwa.
Analysis correct. My wife wanted me to play Mahjong with her. She missed me. That's my wife. There was no sound. What kinds of dailies do we have to complete? I did my dailies in Ricci City already. 2 matches, 1 with Rome. Easy. I have to play 2 matches. Sorry, I have to play 2 matches. Mahjong Soul. It's time. I really liked climbing the mountain as a warm-up today. That was fun. I loved climbing my mountain. Kawater. I think this girl is really cute. She's so cute, little sister type, kind of. Okay, I have to move my camera so I can see the tiles. East. You like that one too? Very cool. Very cool. That is a super cute character. This is the one Denchi plays. She's a live streamer. She loves to stream, and she is alive. My friend who got me into Mahjong is not a live streamer. He's a streamer, but he's a dead streamer. This is how I cope. She's in Reach. Tanya, it's Tanya.
Chi.
Probably lose this very early tenpai on her part, but it's all good. Actually, we may have a chance to catch up unless she gets pretty lucky. And it also depends on her weight. Okay. We have a pretty good hand here. There's a Kanchan there. I would rather get the Ryomen. Analyze. Sevens, you're alive! Hello, Sevens. Welcome. Sevens, my dead friend, got me into this game. Sevens, you told Killer Tofu you got me into this game. You're not my dead friend. I'll show you. I can't get to my friends list here. You can take partial credit, though. I just want it on the record. It's Kitanya. You got it wrong. Oh, okay, no problem. Oh, look at these 3 chun. It's Mahjong, baby. You have to make the right choice in the present. You can't affect the past or the future. You gotta suck it up. You're not a time traveler. Listen, there are things in this world you cannot affect. You have to take hold of what you can affect. I couldn't have possibly known that I was going to get 3 chun. It's a bad idea for me to con this. I am in Tenpai, and I have a 3-sided weight, 2-sided weight, for the Oradora. She's in reach, don't do it, she's in reach. Also, I shouldn't have done that, sorry, I was distracted. I should have dropped the 6, then I would be in Tenpai. So now I can't get that. Now my weight is a lot harder to achieve. Rizal got you into Mahjong too. I think Kira just played defensively. Come then. What's she doing?
T.
Okay. Not the worst outcome. It's a small pinfu hand. Lily got me into Mahjong, so by the transitive property, Rizal also got me into Mahjong. I love you too, Laika. Sweet winds north. You lobe me with all of your frontal lobe. What about your parietal lobe? What about your occipital lobe? This is redundant. One Mun is Dora. Two Pin. Why is my 1 tile shiny? It's worth an extra Han. If I manage to score this hand, this will automatically bump up the score to the next score bracket of hell. You want to collect shiny tiles in Mahjong. Mahjong. And if someone calls Con, then more of them will become shiny. But you don't want to call Con all willy-nilly, because if you're not going to win the match, if you call Con and reveal an additional Dora, you will be effectively... sorry, hold on, busy. You will be powering up your enemy's hands that they won with. You want to power up yourself, not your enemy. Not your enemy. Hello, Fuzz got games. Time the tide and Mahjong change for no one. Huh? I could make this my pair. And make, well, I could, this could be a Shanpon. Shanpon? What is this? I have a cringy Panchon here. But I have to have it because it's a Dora. Six. 7. We could go for like a pinfu. I love Pinfu. She makes really fast hands. The last one was pretty low value, so we'll see what happens there. This is starting to look pretty dangerous.
No.
She took out cow water again. 3 Uradora. Wow. Nice Mungun. Poor cow water. I might start looking into faster hands so that I can just make sure I get into seconds. Three, 9, 1, 3, 4, 6 Mon. Get rid of Green Dragon. This is Ryeonman, this is Kanchan. South Wind doesn't help us. 8, 9 Panjan. That's good, that's good. 3, 4, 6. Feels well, man. You love this community. Then why don't you marry it? 8 Mon. I'm just kidding. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Mahjong, 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 mahjong. 7 says I've been gone for a week, but I feel like your tile efficiency is better. Thank you. We can still score Pinfu with this. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. I have to get rid of one of my blocks. She is Yakuhai. Okay. Okay. I will get rid of this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No. 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 That would be such a costly way. I should have dropped 9 soul. Yeah, it's already a sequence. This looks for 1 or 4. This looks for 5 or 8. 2 or 5. 2, 5. I can, there we go, okay. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, there's nothing wrong with you, Agami. You're too hard on yourself all the time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Unfortunately, I'm pretty locked into this pair here. We did get a Dora. We're looking for a 2 or 5 pin. She summoned. It was a good hand. 2 red 5s. North. Green. No, it's 7. Yeah. Onegaise. No, they can't multi-juggle. Triplets are only with the same tile. So you can only form a triplet with 3 pin or 7 pin. You may be thinking of a sequence where it goes like 3, 4, 5. Oh, thank you very much, Digital Satyr. I hope you have a great day too. Goodbye. Goodbye and enjoy your day. It's pretty slow. Two, 4, 5, 6, 3. Okay. Come then.
T.
No. She's really good. She's really good. You're back in time for Mahjong. Will you be playing Mahjong? Yeah, I'm playing Mahjong. I like Mahjong. Will you be playing Mahjong? Will they be playing Mahjong? Is the next HGC gift code? Oh, I misclicked. Safe discards, whatever. Look, that's so cool. With a cool hand. That should be overdone, right? She played really well. Really, really well. At the end of your June streamer arc, you're going to be a Mahjong master. I don't think so. I don't think so. Maybe at the end of my life. An expert player, 2 expert players. East and West. Are you posting Gritty Goose? Are you posting Gritty Goose? Six out of 3. Okay. Gokus has Gritty Goose. Goki is gonna be so jealous. Goki is gonna be like, look, Nerg! I spelled out Nerg. Nerg. Cool, we have a pair. I kind of expected the pair to be this one. Who are you? She's so cute. Bamboo panda lady. I guess there's nothing new with bamboo, but what if in her lore she loves soul tiles? But they always make her hungry. That's her lore. She's holding a panda that's bamboo enough. Is it Wednesday, the day of the week today? That's the day when new comic books come out. Interesting. That's the day when everybody who's going to Offkai has to pack for Offkai. You should pack for Offkai. Yuppers. Bamboo flush hands. I don't know about that. I may end up cutting one of those Formon, I guess. This is options, this is options. Do not calm that, do not calm that. Hello, spell time, people. Spark Plant is smiling down upon us. She smiles upon us. Tumon. I'm having fun with the tasty tiles. Spell time, G4. Is it time? Is it time? Yeah, it's time. It's time. It's time. It's time. There's never been a beginner with more restraint of the con button. Cause I freaking know what it does, is why. Oh, this is not a good situation. That's the only reason. Not the end of the world. Confirm. I confirm it. The panda girl is cute. Yeah, she's panda themed. I wonder if she works at a zoo and that's why she gets to take pictures with pandas so often. Are you having yeah, I am. I'm having fun. Mahjong. Don't get me wrong, I do want to click the con button. I think about it every time. But if there's another player that is in reach, or a player that I suspect is in Tenpai, I go, do I want to make them winning more than they already would be? She's secretly part panda and that's how she knows. That's how she can be such a good zookeeper. She can take care of the pandas because she knows what they want, because she is a panda. That reminds me of the latest Jurassic Park movie. Have you seen that? They accidentally make a girl who's half dinosaur. And she has to navigate high school life and normal teenage girl problems while also being a dinosaur. It wasn't an accident. There's a half dinosaur girl in Jurassic Park. Yes. Every day with my froggy is a good day. I'm glad you're enjoying the stream, Nitrix. Thank you for supporting me so much this month. It has been a crazy month. I'm so tired. Actually, I feel like I'm waking up a bit, but it kind of takes me longer than normal to wake up now, I think. Itsu, believers in shambles. It's time. Oh, I should have dropped the 4, right? Yeah, I should have dropped the 4. Yes. Okay, It's stonks down 20%. I haven't scored a single hand today. Only one 6p left. Yeah, and I'm gonna draw it. Maybe it's not a winning day. Maybe you're right. Maybe you're right. She's in reach. You're a Yukimoto with the heart of the cards. In Mahjong, they call it the flow. The flow. It's like the heart of the cards. Determination. The flow. Who is she? She's beautiful. What the heck? A 6. It's a sumo. She's got a carbuncle. She's got a carbuncle, cute flowers, and a bird. Old Starry Night, kind of, a little bit. Hanemon, that's a very intimidating hand. Okay. Carbuncle. This is my uncle of carbs. I don't know, I feel like I should hang on to these honor tiles for a little longer. Hair efficiency has been good, but they've been playing real fast. Do you think that's because they have better efficiency, or is it something else? Is it something else? Hello, Clover Chibi, welcome. %100% safe. You would have to check the replay for that. Ah. Clover Chibi got her wisdom removed? Oh no! Clover Chibi, is that true? You got your wisdom removed. Oh no. I didn't know they could do that. Modern medicine truly is remarkable. One. Oh, okay. Wow. Impressive hands, impressive hands. I hope you are resting well, Clover Chibi. You're a very hard worker, and you deserve rest. It might just be luck. It's not like you're dealing in, and you're keeping good shapes. Yeah, I like to stay in shape. Mahjong players like to stay in shape. Give myself a +2 for that one. Where's my Itsu? Where's my Itsu? 1, 2. Gaga pop. Nowhere is really exhausting. I don't know. I thought it was a message from the tiles, but it wasn't. Hello, Bonar Explosion. My mood? I'm highly irritable today. And I'm gonna bite you. Thank you very much for the 27 months, Clover Chibi. I really appreciate it. Is this a song I made? No, it's not a song I made. Do you have a pair? Yes. Sounds like a day where I can get some good psychic damage in. Gookie Dive, you're always trying to lower my BPM to 0. Gookie Dive, you're always switching your typing to attack the weaknesses. It's very effective. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We need a 4 and a 7 to complete Itsu. Are you rage baiting me, Goki? Goki, you freaking rage baiter. Shanpon? Yerp. 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 Is this a bad idea? No, it's a good idea.
Oh.
What? No, Yaku. No, don't worry, don't worry. Crap. Done. Itsu, the Itsu Bitsu spider. The Itsu Bitsu spider. Pure straight. It was double run. You know, I'll take second. Let's see what happens though. Analyzing. If you want to go for Pinfu, you should not keep this freaking east. Okay, that's fine. Gokudev says yup. Gokudev says yup. 4, 7. 3 could be a pair potentially. I would like another pair candidate. Could use Hatsu, not Hatsu, Haku. But I don't want to get rid of that. Working on Deltarune fan art. I am surprised by how much you've been enjoying Deltarune. That's really cool, actually. I love that. Could use Hatsune Miku. Hatsune Miku. I want to listen to the Cave Story OST. I want to listen to music about caves because I love caves. Haku hatsu haku hatsu haku 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 hatsu haku hatsu hakutua hakutua. Maybe you should have held on to the 8-mon and got rid of 6-pin, potentially. Do not say that, I have to say it. I'm gonna say it. So it's a nice Rionmen here. I think this is only like 1 hum, isn't it? I think it's 1 hum. Good. The flow has changed. Now's my chance. My catchphrase. It could make a pretty cool Twitter bio if I want it to become cooler. Am I cool? Be honest. Goki's gonna say no. You're pretty cool, I guess. You're very cool. I'm very cool. I'm very cool, Goki. Goki. Analyzing. Maybe the 3-pin instead of what I just did, but... Okay. It's time. I think you're neat, Lily Chama. Cool! I think you're cool too. Ooh. Sheriff Round. Says LilyHops. LilyHops, yes. LilyHops, yes. Cool! LilyHops, yes. I'm in second place. She reaches. I think you're cool, but don't tell anyone I said so. Kurok thinks I'm cool. What's your pair then? Huh? This is my pair. Good cut. Cool. You wonder if Kurok used one of his cool voices when he said that. He has a lot of cool voices. We're toasted, by the way, but I don't think it's enough for her to catch up. Unless she's cooking. It's pretty unlikely, though. You're spammer of negativity! You're a negativity spammer. Hello, Kubikabi. Cat do be playing Mahjong. Okay, that's fine actually, that's fine. That's not who I wanted her to run actually. It's not fine. It's not fine. Oh, I'm still second. But she okay. It's East 4 now. What does Arc D mean? They're like auto commands, so if you turn this off, you can move them around to wherever you want them. Auto call win makes it so as soon as you would sumo or run, it'll automatically do it instead of you clicking on it. No cheat con or pun makes it so you won't get the notifications for if you can do those things. And auto draw and discard is if you're in Tenpai, you can have it autoplay as if you were like in reach, basically. But for other hands. You lurked a Lily. Why you do this? This game's got it all. Yeah, except the big butt in the other game. This game doesn't have it all. The what? In my other Mahjong game, there's a big butt. A chatter gave me money to buy a big butt. And now Gira calls that character the butt money ape. I think I know what skin you're talking about, and I also bought it. I had to. I said out loud, if somebody gives me money, I'll buy this, and then they did. How big? It's very large. You beat Turok too. Seeds of Evil on console, but it's so much easier on the Night Dive PC. Oh. Okay. Even though she's a nun, I know her secret. Yeah, butt-related secret. I think she wins. I think she wins. Or I think I lose, is what I'm saying. Yeah, I'm third. I'm third. And it's over? Who is dealer? Yeah, it's over. And... Okay, I'm third. I'm third. How many? 2 more. I have to play one more, I'm so sorry. I have to play one more. It's for my daily. I like that rainy day skin in Riichi City. The non-butt one. You gotta play one more, I gotta do my dailies. You're close to climbing out of novice, you're gonna do it. I heard that after you're in novice, you can't rig down anymore. After you're in adept, I mean, you can't rig down to novice. I think this red panda loves this lady. That's what I think. You can play as poorly as you like when you're in adept. You can play as poorly as you like whenever. That cat knows Mahjong. Cat be playing Mahjong. You forgot how Mahjong works? Me too. I forgot. Pinfu hands. The Pinfu hands is real. Giga pop. You keep ranking down from Adept 3 to 2. You're gonna be okay, I have faith. It's not Pinfu, but it has Han. It has Han. Wow, shiny greenies. Eka likes 2 games that I like. Melty Blood, Actress Again Current Codes, and Project Zomboid. And if you find a friend who plays 2 different rare games that you also like, you gotta hold on to that friend. What do ranks count up in Eastern games but down in Western ones? I have never noticed that. Is that true? Those green dragons look like cookies. Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom. You tried Project Zomboid after watching my stream? Did you really? That's so cool. I think after this month I'm gonna keep streaming. I think I'm gonna keep being a streamer after this month. You think that's a good idea? Big announcement. Hi, Final Gear.
T.
No.
Ow. Project Zomboid is one of like 9 games that this one friend of mine asked me to buy. But then we only played it together once. I'm glad you don't blame me for that. Even if I feel like I am at least partially guilty for it. Thank you for not blaming me for it. Okay. They set up a Suji trap. When I see Suji traps in Silver Room, I have to assume a lot of them are unintentional. It's just what they had laying around. What is a Suji trap? So Suji refers to, Suji is a defensive theory concept where when somebody discards something, there is an assumption that the sides of it are safer. So, I can't explain it as well as some people here. But there's a related concept called Kabe, I think, which is about the outsides. And I think that could probably play into Suji a little bit. But Suji, I'm pretty sure Suji is when somebody discards like a 6, for example. The 4 and the 5 and the 7 are going to be like a little safer because certain melds use the one that they discarded. And a Suji trap is like, oh, I'm gonna make you think, I'm gonna discard one next to the one that I need, and then they're like, oh, then this other one is more likely to be safe, and it's a Suji trap because no, the one next to it was actually what they needed to complete the hand the whole time. They pulled one over on you.
No.
Unfortunate. Double reach. Very nice. Double reach. Double reach. Double reach. Double reach all the way across the sky. That's why you wait on one last tile. Nobody knows what you're waiting for. You got Godzilla vs. Avengers and Gwenpool. Uzagi didn't come in yet. Yeah. Sometimes if you go in on Wednesday morning, like there's logistics issues.
T.
That's comics for you. What's double Riichi? It's when your starting hand has Riichi. I think that's right, isn't it? Maybe I'm wrong. Declare Riichi with your starting hand before any tiles are called. You're waiting for the new Mega Man comic. When you reach with your starting hands. Gutsy Bird and Swell Time G-Pool both really like Mega Man. Sometimes the actual announcers would call it Double Reach if a fighting game went all 3 rounds. Oh really? That's... I'm trying to understand the parallel that there would be between that. It sounds cool. But I feel like that's not exactly the same thing. Maybe I just don't get it. If your initial hand plus first drawn tile is a winning hand, that's a Yakuman. There are 2 different Yakuman for that, yeah. No, I agree. I guess it's because both players are 1 round away from winning. Okay, fair. But what I'm saying is a double reach is when you start off the round in reach without you having to do anything.
T.
It's Furton. Oh, you have to make a, I see. That's fine, that's fine. That's only in Mahjong though. Riichi has non-Mahjong meanings. Oh really? What does Riichi mean? I'm not a knower.
No.
Who got round? It's when you're on match point and something. Oh. Now I understand. Thank you for explaining to me. That makes sense. That makes sense. Boom, 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 boom. Wow, look at that. Good hands. Five soul. If we could get the 5 soul. If we could get the 5 soul, somebody's probably holding it, I'm sure. Well, there's 3 of them, but... No, this is my pair. What are you talking about? That's pretty lucky. Oh, my beloved. 5 soul, my beloved. We'll see if we get it.
No.
Oh. My pin food plans have failed. Nice Uradora hit. He almost Suji trapped them by discarding a 5 and a 3. Did I really? I need to finish playing through Persona 5 sometime. That's good. Getting pretty good hands today. Just having some difficulty scoring them. If I understood what that even means. I think you're right, I think you're right. You played Persona 5 this year, you had a lot of fun with it. Do you have a favorite character from Persona 5? Any favorite characters? Northeast. Should I ever move the east instead of the 5? I guess so, you're right. I should have. The 5 clears 3, 4, and 6, 7 weight. So it makes the 2 and the 8 safer to discard. I see. That is cool. We have a Kanjan weight here. You like Makoto a lot. I always love the Persona characters. I feel like everybody who plays Persona always has a character that they're like, this is my favorite one. I love this character. Make it look like you don't need soul. I'm enraged. I don't have agency over my discards. When I'm enraged, I have to discard what I draw. Until I get the winning draw. And in doing so, the benefit to that is you get an additional Han at the end. And also you have access to Uradora. Nobody else can access the Uradora except people who won by reach. Ron. Is this a standalone Mahjong game? I don't know what you mean by Mahjong. I don't know what you mean by standalone. I do know what you mean by Mahjong. Let's see if that was ready. It is called Mahjong Soul and it is free. It is free to play. You can install it on Steam or play it in a web browser or download it on your phone. Oh, did you mean standalone as in not like a side mode of like a Yakuza type thing? Because in that case, yes. Yes. There is a collaboration that will happen soon. Angel of Lim, I don't have grandparents. Please hold. Oh, how am I gonna do this? Okay. So I have to change the delay back. Please hold. I guess I could just install the emulation stuff on my other PC. That wouldn't take very long. Shiren the Wanderer. Please hold, analyzing. Is this the same emulator? I think it is. Crap. Ah! Okay. Yes, it is. Extract. I should have done this earlier, but I kind of forgot that I had to do this on the other PC. You've been getting into disco? I hear it's making a comeback. 1 hour and 15. It might be from Tekken 2 Strike Fighting Volume 2. Silent Assassin, cool-headed mix. It might be. Okay. Analyze. Oh man. How did I do this? I think we just do it on the other PC, maybe.
Hello?
Hello.
Can they hear me?
Yes.
My concern is that my mic is kind of quiet. You might need to turn me up. We'll see.
I don't know about that.
A ghost. Yes, that's a dot level. It's a little bit quiet.
Yes.
How's it going?
Good.
Hi, Squeaky. Yeah, when I linked this, I said I got to pick the game, so you get 3 guesses. The first 2 don't count.
I'm showing you Shiren the Wanderer.
And now I'm watching it. Lily, you know card games, right? Like Magic the Gathering and stuff.
I know about that one.
If I show you a Magic card that I like a lot, can you tell me what you think of it?
Okay.
Okay. All right, I'm looking for it. Hang on. You tired? I'm kind of tired.
No.
No? Oh, okay. Neither am I, actually. Now that you mention it.
I'm wide awake.
All right, hang on. Here's one of the. Here's one of the. Here he is.
No.
Do you know this card?
Where is it? Where is it?
It'll be attached to my face in a second. Unless you like have images turned off.
I don't think so.
All right, it's a big image. It might just take a second to
Holy
load.
crap!
There it is.
That's Joven.
That's Joven. Yeah, Chandler's friend. Do you like him?
Joven, you're almost as good a thief as I, but Aaron hates you even more.
Who's Aaron?
I don't know.
It's not a Magic the Gathering character.
Well, clearly it is.
Okay, so here's my question. Would you cast this guy? For
Let's
5
see.
CMC?
5 CMC.
He's a 3/3.
Okay.
Okay, they can't see he's a 3/3.
Wow, Homelands was a set, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Impressive. Impressively bad.
So you wouldn't cast him? You wouldn't put him in your deck?
I would cast him, but only if his friends were in the deck too, so he could be with
With
Chandler,
Chandler and Aaron.
and Aaron.
Do you know he has pet ferrets?
No.
They showed up in another set like 10 years later.
That sounds like a really important character in the lore.
So if you wouldn't put him in your deck, follow-up question, would you trust him to give you bass lessons? Do you think he doesn't he look like a bass teacher kind of?
I haven't seen a lot of bass teachers.
Oh well, take it from me. Anyway, I can't see, so let me get this. There we go. All right, I have. If you'll humor me, I have one more card that I want your opinion of.
Okay.
Okay.
Dun, 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 dun.
I know you already know this one, and you already know which card I'm going to show you probably.
What?
You have to guess before it shows up.
Uncle Istvan. Don't level, do you just like the weird cards? Is that what's going on here?
Yes.
Yeah?
I like that you can summon an uncle.
You can summon your uncle.
Usually when I want to summon my uncle, I just like, I don't know, put on Credence or something. That usually does the trick.
I like those songs.
Do you like Uncle Istvan? Would you cast him?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm glad to hear it.
Yeah, I cast him.
Nice. Okay.
Okay.
Thank you for that.
You're so small.
That's not my fault.
You're so small. What? I
I
didn't
didn't
know
know
they made
that.
VTubers so small. Okay.
Yeah, you're a laugh riot.
Yeah.
You knew that. You knew that.
No. Dot level, can you see my Shiren the Wanderer?
I can, yeah. All right, there is something important about this playthrough.
Okay.
Do they know about this game? Your viewers, you played it on stream like once, right? Like 4 months ago?
They... that was like a long time ago. That was like a year ago.
A year? Yeah, I knew that. That's what I said. I don't know what you heard. The acoustics in this room are kind of bad, so.
Yeah. This is my bad acoustic room.
This
no,
is
no,
a.
they don't know it. They don't know it.
Okay. Can I say?
Yeah. Dot level? What is
Yes.
this? What is this?
Okay, so if you guys know the Pokemon Mystery Dungeon games, this is the second game in that series. So the Pokemon one is a spin-off. The first game was a spin-off of the Dragon Quest games, and then the sequel stars their original character Shiren, who's like a cool ninja, kind of. So if you know like really old roguelikes, specifically NetHack, this game was directly inspired by NetHack. So what I'm going to do is guide Lily through beating the game without using the very light meta progression elements. I don't think I told you I was going to do it that way, but
No, you didn't tell me.
well, that's what we're going to do. So we're going to just load the game up and beat it. It might take like 2 or 3 tries, but probably not.
Should I adventure?
You want to do new journal.
New journal.
Yeah, journal 1.
1. What should we call it?
I always just call it Shiren, but you can name him whatever you want. You can name him Bucky, except I don't think there's enough spaces. Maybe you have enough.
I think there is. Let's call it. What a nice sound. Crap.
Yeah. That's a nice name. Did you come up with that one yourself?
The legendary bird.
Joven would have been a good name, yeah.
Joven.
He's based on Wizards of the Coast's head of customer service.
Joven?
Yes.
That's...
That was his nickname.
Is Joven still serving customers?
Probably not. Homelands was from like 1994, so.
Maybe he's the director of the whole business now.
Could be.
Should I swap places using the Wanderer's code?
Yes.
We're Wanderers. Wanderers have these cool striped coats.
Do you know why?
Bec-
That's based off the
No, I
Dragon
don't.
Quest character.
Yeah.
Oh, Torneco. Like,
Yeah, I didn't know that.
you did, didn't you? Oh, careful, slow down. You're gonna need to back up just a little bit.
Okay.
You should be good. One more step. Take it out. There you go.
That was called Bean Bandit.
Put that shield on like right away.
This bronze shield.
Yeah, your shield is the single most important item. Bronze is okay,
Oh.
but if you see a shield on the floor, you should always pick it up.
Okay. I can heal.
Why do you know this game? You might have seen it on Game Center CX, or it actually got a DS remake that was released outside of Japan.
And you might know Pokemon Mystery Dungeon.
Yes.
Bum, 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 bum. So you have to let them come to you so they don't damage you.
Yeah. Do you remember how to pass turns? Yeah.
I
just
think
like
so.
that. Yeah, you just did it.
Okay.
Okay. Do you remember how to not pick that up? Yeah, good.
Don't I have to do
We
the
don't want.
floor?
We're not gonna want or need any money.
Oops.
You want to get rid of that.
How do I do that?
You're gonna have to hope that a thief spawns. it's not the end of the world. You can recover from picking up money pretty easily.
That's a mammal. Level arrive. Mammal.
Oh yeah, true.
Izuna the unemployed ninja.
Yeah, that game is so like transparently inspired by this that I thought it was a spin-off, but it's not. It's completely unrelated.
I have some questions.
Let's hear them.
Okay. Do you have to do another stream today after this?
Not really, no.
So you could stay all day
Yes.
and we could play games.
Yeah, we could do that. That one guy will never come to you. It's asleep.
Oh, okay.
So you have to walk up to it, but it won't take a free turn on you. Yeah, there you go.
Okay.
It looks like there might be a room to the left here. No, go ahead and leave.
Okay.
Yeah, this is Super NES Piku Pixel.
Are there any significant differences between the Super Famicom and the Super Nintendo?
No. It's just regional, and the cartridge slot is different.
I know that for the original Famicom, there's some differences, like the controllers have a microphone.
Yeah. And there's ways to like expand on the Famicom's audio that you can't do with the NES. It doesn't really matter though. Check out the next, like, for these first few floors,
Yeah.
ideally you don't pick up any money. Hopefully, a thief will steal the money you've got. But you just kind of want to go into every room and make sure that you pick up any shields, really any items that aren't money.
Dot level.
Yes.
Isn't this first area called Cedar Lined Road?
Pretty sure that's right, yeah.
Well, dot level, I've been looking at the background, and I'm pretty sure these are not cedar trees.
Are they really not?
I'm pretty sure they're not.
What are they?
They look deciduous. They're very tall for one. They don't have the the iconic conical shape of a cedar tree. And I'm not seeing any fronds. I'm just seeing some discrete leaf-like shapes.
You could make a choice here.
Okay.
There is a very small chance that club is cursed, which would be bad, because then you wouldn't be able to take it off.
Okay.
And punching is still pretty effective. I would probably put it on if it were me, but...
Oh,
yeah,
Kemia. The issue with having money is because there's a trick in this to level up fast that involves you not having any money. Dot level, what do I do?
Don't bother with the money. You're thinking of one of the sequels. You can't put it in your inventory like that in this one.
Oh, I got tricked.
I really like the LilyHops version of this soundtrack. You've explored the whole floor, for sure.
Mountain stream. Hey, dot level.
Yes,
We like to stream.
that's true.
Should I get some food from this guy?
Ooh.
That's good. That's good, right?
Hang on, look at your inventory.
Is big or large bigger?
So that it's actually mistranslated. It turned your big rice ball into a big rice ball.
Oh,
But it
it's
used two different text strings because this is a really good fan translation, but it's pretty old. Anyway, you're not gonna need the food.
I won't need it.
Yeah, Algami, this is the same series. This one came first, of course.
Mystery Dungeon is like a game series, not a game genre, right?
Yeah, that's correct.
Yeah, a lot of people don't know that.
I used to kind of get my swirly glasses on and correct people when they were like, it's a genre, and I don't bother anymore.
That's what happened to me
Other
this.
people...
Oh, sorry.
No, you first.
That's what happens to me when I play Peak and people come in and say this game is Peak. Like the first few times, you think about it one way, and then you have to change the way you think about it.
Mm-hmm. Oh, what's down here?
A big pot.
Nice. Big pot is like interesting. You might not get to take advantage of it, but it's actually really rare.
Big pot. Does it
Do you know what it
increase?
does?
Doesn't it increase the volume of a pot by 1?
Yeah. Hi, Septisai. How are you?
X100.
You don't need to eat yet. You see how it says your satiation is at 20%? Yeah, you can see it in the menu. The big rice ball restores 100 satiation, so it makes sense to get as hungry as possible before you eat it.
Okay. And for this guy, I move on diagonals, I guess.
Yeah, that's right.
Crap.
Ooh, the money.
I already had money. It's okay.
Yeah, but the less you have, the better. Because we do still want to try to lose it.
You like Dot's Toho look. You Toho.
Yeah. No, but I understand why. My oldest model looked a lot like Rumia.
Ah.
And I do think that the current one just kind of looks like, yeah, any Toho character, basically.
Some people say that I look like an Undertale.
An Undertale, really?
Mm-hmm.
Go ahead and move on. Yeah, BN motive sometimes.
Is that a Gaboon?
A Haboon, yeah.
A Haboon?
Yeah, those things are honestly really nasty. It's good that you have the bronze shield.
I'll rest. It's time to rest. Thank you very much for the raid.
Thank you for the raid, Shiba Yakaho. How are you?
Will I die?
Will you die? No. What I would do is, yeah, move to the side like that. Yeah, you're fine, you're fine. Thank you. Ooh, what's that shield?
I died.
You know what happened?
Starvation.
Yeah, but you already had really low HP when you started resting, because normally it takes like many turns to starve.
Hello.
Yeah, I do too. I really love this game. I'm the one who recommended it to her.
If you love 2D games, you would really enjoy Dot Level's channel. What's wrong?
This is really dangerous. Yeah, I like this plan. Just move toward the item. This is a dead start unless the enemies miss a lot. Yeah.
Good try, good try.
Yeah, that one was impossible. Unless the enemies missed a whole bunch of attacks. Thank you, Anonymous.
호떡이 있어.
Yep. That's a pretty powerful heal, or you can eat it when you have max HP. And you'll gain 2 more max HP. I don't know which one I would do. Do you remember what happens if you talk to her?
Doesn't she blind you?
Yeah.
She always blinds you. Dun, 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 dun.
She has like a Dark Souls style quest line. If you complete it, then she'll like team up with you sometimes. And she's actually really strong.
Oh, that's cool.
It takes multiple runs though. One day blinding stew, yeah. Ooh, you always want to eat those as soon as possible. Yeah.
Mammal. Who is he? Who is he?
I think he just tells you some game mechanics or something. It's safe to talk to him.
There are a
The
ton.
Bridge Beater.
There are a ton of traps in Impasse Valley. Oh, I hate those ones, protrusion traps. They
Yeah.
suck.
There's another room at the end of that corridor for sure.
I love the music in this and the graphics too.
Yeah. Okay, now.
Crap. Sorry.
That's okay. Yeah, I don't know. Personally, I think this is one of the best looking games on the system.
What games are competing with it for that title?
Hi, Ren. Chrono Trigger, for sure. I think Final Fantasy VI has really good graphics, too. Yeah, it's the same composer, Kimia, that's why.
Chrono Trigger based. Chrono Trigger has a frog in it.
I love Frog.
You do?
Yeah, and in the game, too.
I hope in Grounded 2 they have tadpoles, because in Grounded 1 they had tadpoles. Sorry. I hope Iron Shield good.
Yeah.
I hope in Grounded 2 they have frogs, because in Grounded 1 they had tadpoles. Is Power Up Scroll the temporary one?
Yeah, yeah.
Nice.
Ideally, we're going to hang on to it until floor, I think it's 17? I forget which one.
Got it.
And you will be so strong. I love when live 2D models yawn.
No, I didn't.
Well, that's okay. As long as you don't pick up that money, you can yawn all you want.
Or not yawn, right?
Yeah, or not yawn,
Yes.
yeah. Hi there, Bug. How's it going?
Hello, Bug.
Yeah, chat and business, that's correct. Sugiyama only did the first Shiren game, I believe. He might have done the second.
Can I equip this?
Yeah, always. Sometimes they're cursed and that sucks, but this isn't the bracer you want. You definitely want the Farsight bracer. You'll know when you put it on because suddenly you'll see all of the monsters and items.
Okay. I love how this level looks. So cool.
Yeah. Oh, do you want to know the money trick, by the way?
Yes, tell it to me, please.
So, yeah, first of all, let's hope this guy doesn't poison you. Good. So run on top of that money. It's in the next room over. Okay, now open your inventory. Go to tools. Select your pot. And use the put in command on the money that's on the ground. There you go. Now look in the pot.
To see if it transformed or something.
Mm-hmm.
Oh!
Okay, yeah, so that's a transformation pot. That's actually really nice. Do you remember how to name items?
Yes.
Yeah.
Where's the letter T, Dot?
Why are you asking me? Don't you know?
I have to make sure you know. I think that I should eat food sometime today.
Oh yeah, for sure.
But I don't know what kind of food I will eat.
What are your options?
Popcorn. Spicy noodles.
Spicy noodles?
Yeah.
Is your stomach empty? I would worry about eating spicy noodles on an empty stomach.
I think... Okay, they're gonna call me crazy, but I think...
Okay, let's hear it.
I think that spicy noodles give me a headache.
Oh, huh. Well, then I wouldn't eat them at all, I guess.
I don't know if they give me a headache, but I don't want to test it right now.
If you want, you could use your identify scroll on that bracelet that you're wearing. There you go.
Clear mind.
Ooh, clear mind bracer is really nice. It makes the most dangerous part of the game much less dangerous.
Gaze? Hypnosis?
Oh, get your money stolen by that guy. There'll probably some of these enemies are awake, so I would... Yeah, okay. So step next to him, and he should wake up. Okay, yeah, now just wait. There you go. Perfect.
Oh, got it.
Yeah, it says it stole your arrow. That's a bug with the fan translation.
Is clear... Ooh. Nagimaki.
Nice. Nagamaki is pretty good. Hi, Tabeshi. How's it going?
Is Clear Mind Bracer for hypnosis from Gaze?
No, I wish. It
What is
prevents... It prevents confusion.
Confusion.
Which there's an enemy in the marsh that throws confusion herbs at you from very far away. There you go. You can actually farm infinite arrows this way. This AI is a little strange. Okay, we're good, we're good.
Oh. My character in Grand Blue Fantasy uses a Nagamaki.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Which one is that?
Narmaya.
Alright, okay, yeah.
Oh. Narmaya.
This is definitely enough arrows. Yeah, I think some of these sounds, if they're not from Dragon Quest, they're very similar to it. These same developers made the first 5 Dragon Quest games, and then Enix took over.
I heard that Nagamaki are made when you have a Naginata and you cut the handle in half. So you have like a It's like a katana, but it's what you had on hand, basically.
Yeah. You don't necessarily need to kill that guy. He did you a favor. I would let him live.
In
Thanks,
exchange,
Symmetra.
in exchange for the favor.
Yeah. For taking all that nasty money off your hands.
Do you think he lives in that little corner up there?
He moved actually.
Do you think it's his house though?
Oh,
What's wrong?
be careful not to do that before you're completely out of satiation.
Oh yeah.
The only reason it killed you so fast earlier is because you were holding the like run in place buttons.
Oh.
You have like many turns after you start starving before it actually kills you. You feel weird cursing in this chat.
Dot level, do you feel weird cursing in this chat too?
No.
Okay.
Should I?
No.
Oh, we can actually, there's a little efficient play we can make here before you leave this floor.
Okay.
Go back to that money and run on top of it and put it in your transform pot. Since you're not going to be able to pick it up anyway, you might as well get some use out of it. There you go.
Vision herb.
Vision herb is nice.
Should I go to
Okay,
the shop?
now there is unfortunately a very small chance that you're going to lose the run here. It's just up to luck. Go into the store.
Is it dog-based luck?
Yes.
Okay.
If you get bad canine RNG. I love this song. That's good. So you want all of the items that Pete just dropped?
Isn't this a blowback staff?
Yeah, this is always a, yeah, there you go. And that's always a dragon herb.
Ah.
What kind of shield is that?
Let me analyze it. Leather.
Leather shield.
I have iron.
960 almost feels like it's cursed.
Is
You
leather
definitely want the big rice ball.
is leather shield the one that makes you use less stamina?
Yeah, actually, this is my nerd glasses showing, my swirly glasses. Don't leave the shop yet because I have a spreadsheet of the prices of all the items.
Go ahead, you nerd.
And, all right, hang on. Oh, I need to pull up the Japanese wiki. Hang on. Kurai no Shiren. It's like at wiki or something.
Oh, what kind of food can I get?
What did you say? What were those words?
I said, what kind of food can I get?
Yeah, we gotta solve your food problem.
We gotta find out the foods.
Here we go, it's the Seesaw wiki.
Can you get a burger, Lily? Can you get a burger?
All right. Sorry, my Japanese isn't as good as it used to be. It's taking me a second to find the item table. There we go. I'm glad I looked. That shield is cursed.
Level, will you go to Japan and brush up on your Japanese?
Maybe someday.
Would that be fun if you had the means to? Would you go to Japan and be like, oh, I'm gonna go to this big Japanese arcade and eat all the snacks they have?
I would go to the country. Actually.
You would go to the country?
Yeah.
I love the
I don't know.
country.
Ooh, Chrome Scroll is good.
Oh, it prevents
so
rust?
You don't want that shield because it is cursed.
Is it okay for me to proceed?
Yeah, you wave this, walk right once, straight down. There you go. This is fine. Move left.
Blowback?
Move left. Yeah, you're gonna wait for him to.
You said move left?
Yes, move left. We're gonna do the same trick basically. Pass one turn. Only one. There you go. Now blow back him to the right. You're facing down left. Be careful. Okay, did you tap the D-pad right? Okay, you were actually facing right. I was wrong.
No, it's okay. It's okay.
It would have been very bad to miss because this thing instant kills you unconditionally. There you go. Now walk right, down, down, and you should be able to just hold right until you leave the village. I don't know if these guys ever also have dogs. That would be bad. Hi, Gref.
I like the countryside, dog. I like the countryside.
Okay, can I look at your inventory? Wow. Can I look at your inventory real quick?
Yes. Can I sort this?
Don't do it yet. Oh, sort.
I'm so sorry.
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 No, I don't want to admit what I thought you said.
It's okay.
I thought you said, can I sword this?
Can I
and I was
sword
like, I don't
this?
know why you're using sword as a verb, but no.
Oh.
Okay.
No. I was mumbling is why.
We'll go with that. Can I see what the command on your uneven pot is?
Yes.
Just go down to it and like select it.
Push.
Okay, it's a push pot. Hopefully that's a chiropractic pot.
It could also be a walrus.
Yeah, which is awesome.
You like the walrus?
Yeah.
Why is that so funny?
I don't really know. You definitely want to take out the Mamoon right now.
Got it. Should I move or wait?
Wait. There you go.
Wow,
Perfect.
so strong.
The Kimemusha also need to go now.
It's time. They're gonna turn into powerful ghosts. What should I do?
Walk toward the bracelet. The bracelet?
Dot. That's not what they're called.
Oh, I didn't realize. Okay, is that a money pile on the ground?
Yes.
You can... that sucks. That was a bad place for a trap. I honestly just let that ghost wander around. If it possesses something, we'll deal with it. Okay, don't wake up the Kimemusha.
Got it. There's a Mamoon.
Yeah, that's not really that bad. We can use that.
Should I wake up this guy?
Yeah, kill the... You don't want to have the Mamoon, so go ahead and take it out. We're gonna try to get the Haboon to find you. Like, if you just move around for a little bit, it may wander into this room.
Without leaving the room, right?
Yeah. Ooh, is that it, I wonder?
That's it,
Yes,
that's it.
perfect.
What should I do?
Okay, so, kill the Kimemusha. Ooh, that might be it. Okay, walk to the left.
Let me analyze. Dragon herb.
You're actually totally fine. If you walk to the left, you won't take a hit here. And then you should probably just swing your blowback staff to the right. That'll push it out of the room. Yeah, so it warped somewhere. We don't know where. And then wait for that ghost to spawn. It should only be a couple more turns. Okay, blowback staff it. So
Really?
make sure you're facing up and right. Yeah, because it does 5 damage. Perfect.
Ah.
We didn't want it leveling that up before you were ready. Now I would very carefully idle here and see if the Mamoon finds you again.
That should be it,
That
right?
might be it.
Would a dragon herb even kill it?
We're not trying to kill it. We're trying to level it up and then kill it. So kill the Kimen Musha. Okay.
Blowback?
No. Run away.
Down and to the left.
That's the safest place, yes. Yeah, Lily's really good at Noita, but I've never played it. So she's going to do for me what I'm doing for her right
I'm
now.
not really good at Noita.
Well, I didn't. I thought you were.
No.
Okay, careful not to pick up that money.
Okay.
So be sure to... Ooh.
Dun, dun,
Yeah,
dun.
I wish the trap could contain the Mamoon, but it can't. All right. More down left diagonal movements should be safe here. Do you remember about the R button?
Yes.
Yeah.
Down left again.
Yeah.
Now up left.
So, you should use the blowback staff to the right. I hope it's not out of charges. They usually have more than 3. Okay, and then hopefully that's the Kimen Musha.
Oh, that's
Perfect.
so scary.
No, this is perfect. So you're facing. Ooh, careful
wrong?
not to swing your
What's
sword.
Okay.
You're facing to the right, so go ahead and use your dragon herb.
Is it too far?
No, the dragon herb has a lot of range. Perfect. Check out this experience.
Wow. 700.
Level 11. So I know you know this, but for chat, the game is balanced around you being around the same level as the floor you're on. So since Lily is level 11, she is really strong relative to the monsters on this floor. So she is building up a lead in the power curve, and it's only going to get bigger from here. You can explore the rooms more safely now. Just be sure not to pick up any money.
Okay. I want to go to a konbini.
Fun.
Do they have one in the country?
Oh, yeah.
Can we go to konbini country?
Sure.
Field Raider, huh?
Ooh.
Those are not
Yeah.
strong.
No, they're not worth very much experience.
Weed, probably.
That's probably a weed.
No.
No, a medical herb. All right. Go ahead and eat that. That'll be 1 bonus max HP. The Otogiriso is okay to hang on to, because 100 HP heal is pretty strong.
Deep pots. Analyzing. Put in.
Can you use your identify scroll on that?
Yes.
Yeah.
Holding.
Oh, yeah. Okay, put your rice balls in there for sure. For anyone who doesn't know this game, the holding pot is one of the very best items in the game. So, getting one this early is really good. What's up?
Isn't that because your food can get splashed with water and it will all rot and you won't have food and die?
Yeah.
Okay.
think there might be an extra room in the middle. It's probably worth checking. Wow, really? What a strange floor. You can go ahead and move to the next floor now. We want something a little more convenient for chasing down monsters.
We want something a little more convenient.
Yeah.
Cause we're hungry.
Oh yeah. Are you?
Oh, good job
That's
putting it in the
okay.
pot.
Yeah, that's actually a
Oh,
rust trap.
It's rust.
So you have an iron shield -1 now, which is still way better than. You're fine. That's actually good.
Should I stay
That it
here?
threw that in the. No, exit.
Oh, it's still a weed.
It didn't transform. That's what an interesting interaction. Just exit the floor. Yeah, you're good.
I thought it would transform.
Yeah, I played this game I don't know how many times, and I had no idea that it worked that way.
Dot level?
Yes. Oh, okay. I know how to manipulate this thing's movement, so will you trust me for a second here?
Yes.
Hold the R button and make sure you hit up and left. The Keyman Musha messed it up. You're gonna have to chase that thing down later, which is fine.
Expansion seed. You get so excited.
I really do.
So cute.
Oh, eat that weed in your inventory.
Eat weed, Dot. You're not supposed to eat weed.
This isn't that kind of stream.
No. What should I do? What should I do? Arrow?
Move down and left here. Yeah, there you go.
It knows the code. It used the Wanderer's code. Did you see that?
Yeah, it's the shape of this hallway. There you go. Now, can you check your satiation for me? 57. Go ahead and just eat that rice ball right now.
The flora
Small
rice
rice
ball?
balls. Yeah, small rice balls recover 50 satiation, I think. If it's 75, we're wasting a little bit of it. But
Hi,
can you check your
Voxandra.
satiation now? Yeah, okay, yeah, it was 50. We're good. Perfect.
Hi, Voxandra. When I played a Toho game, Voxandra came into the chat and said, "This is Toho. I love this."
Okay, move kind of slowly here.
Okay.
It's okay. It's okay. You wanted to like approach this guy diagonally, so that he didn't do that. Yeah, it really doesn't transform. That's wild. He transformed into bones, though, if you think about it.
You're misbehaving in my chat. Guards?
Guards. Oh, we really want to try to get some convenient enemy spawns here, and you have a ton of food. So just run around for a little bit. Hopefully it stops giving you the raiders at some point.
What are we looking for? Samurai?
We're
Kimenbosha?
Yeah, we're looking for a Gamara and then 2 Kimenmusha.
Okay, okay.
Yeah, for sure kill those on sight, because you do not want to level those guys up now.
Wow.
They're really dangerous for the experience that they're worth.
I'm sorry, I was distracted by chat. What did you say? What is going on there?
I said be sure to kill the snake guys on sight.
Okay, snake
We definitely
guys.
don't want to level them up.
Got it, got it. Dot lives with me. She cares not for hearing about me and Toho. Voxandra, you're wrong. She loves you. She loves you.
Perfect. Don't kill it. You can tank so many hits from this thing. You don't have a good reason to not to just run from it.
That you can play. It is a game that you play.
I was thinking it too.
Play all day.
Kill the snake guy first.
Okay.
And now the rice guy. Don't kill the samurai. It's not worth it.
Okay.
That is a rare, very juicy monster. You want to save it.
Got it.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, and for the game, let me do it Shiren's way.
Alright. My favorite part of that video, I think, is the one where he goes, "Yo, boss," and just turns the camera off. Yo, boss.
I don't think I remember that part.
It's really good.
What does... Oh, you already told me Mike's way means, like, adding all of the stuff to it or something?
Yeah, basically.
And you can do this at Jersey Mike's?
Yeah.
That is very strange. What's wrong? What's
I
wrong?
got so nervous that you were gonna kill the samurai.
You have a nervous
Be sure to check those two
disposition.
rooms on the right. So go up right here.
Okay, I didn't do it, sorry.
Yeah, that's okay.
It's time, it's
Okay,
time, it's time.
Move up one tile. All right. Go ahead and kill the Kimemusha now.
Oh no, let me get that Shiren's way.
Okay, and one more tile. Oh, there we go. Pass a turn. All right, don't kill it yet, because we need one more of those Kimemusha before... No, go find your friend you left. It is not obvious why that happened. So, like...
That was so cute.
Well, you know, he left.
No, go find your friend.
I think if you go back to the exit, it's probably running in like a circle around the floor, and you should incidentally bump into it.
Okay.
Just going the opposite direction. So now go right. Do you know why that happened? It is not obvious. Now go up and to the right. So enemies only have one tile of vision if you're in a hallway. And even though this is an outdoor area, that same rule applies. So you have to figure out, okay, what's a room and what's the hallway, and make sure that, okay, don't kill it. Now we just need to find
our friend.
Your little Pokemon. Yeah. You found it. Oh boy.
You are so funny.
Well,
you're so funny.
It's not gonna be that funny when you're sitting on a bunch of bonus experience, so you know.
Okay. What's wrong?
Now
What's wrong?
Move down a couple tiles.
So nervous. Oh my gosh.
Okay, you're good.
Okay.
Perfect.
Is there level 4 in this?
No. Tier 3 is the end of it in the Super Famicom one.
Got it.
Definitely kill the Kimemusha still. Just because he's gonna beat you to death while you're...
Can I hit it across the diagonal?
I think so, because I believe that's a pit. Yeah. Now, if you walk...
Should I look for where...
Just start smacking it. It's
okay.
So, remember how I kept telling her, yeah, nothing happened, that she couldn't pick up any money? This is a thief monster. doesn't attack you, it just steals your money and teleports away. Since she didn't have any money, it just stared at her like a dog when you shake the bag of treats. Run on top of that money. Put that in your holding pot. So you can pick up the pace now. You could just leave this floor.
Dot level, do you know where the next village is?
Yeah. Ooh.
Can you use your knowledge, please?
My knowledge, yeah.
Help me.
The next village is in 2 floors.
I meant
we
to
could
catch this guy.
Yeah, you catch this guy.
How do I do it? I need your knowledge.
Hang on. Hold Y. Hang on. I don't. Is it? It's off the diagonal, right? No, it's diagonally down left. Shoot an arrow at it. You can do that from the inventory. So go to your arrows, but instead of clicking equip, click fire. Yeah, there
Wow, good job. Top level.
you go. You're the one who did it.
You told
Go
me
ahead
how to
and-
do it.
Go ahead and put that in the pot.
This food?
Yes. Because you may not need to eat again before the next village. Eat your weed.
Weed eater.
There you go. And just leave the floor.
Who's that?
It feels so nice being level 14 on these early floors.
It does. Skeleton mage,
Alright.
this is a dangerous floor.
It's kind of dangerous, but you're okay. So it'll only attack you if it has a straight line of sight. So when you kill this Kimen-Mutra, the mage is going to move down and to the left, and then you can just kill it before the ghost spawns. There you go. Perfect. Kill it.
It's Hell Reaper of Hell.
You're actually okay.
To attack it?
What you want to do here is throw your Otogiruso at it.
Because healing items hurt him.
Yeah, right, because it's undead. Perfect.
Even if
Big
it's
fat
just,
chunk of experience for basically no work.
even if it's just a healing herb. Can I take these down?
Yeah. Yeah, you can pick them up now.
Oh, I don't like that.
That's okay. It'll probably track you down, so I would maybe stand on that money and idle for a second. Too late.
Oh, double attacking minion of hell.
You'll survive if it hits you, but
Should I
I
walk
think
away?
you should probably use your dragon herb. Also, I'm sorry, I completely forgot to point out, you should have used your Chrome scroll right away.
So the iron
So
shield.
that's my fault that your iron shield is -1.
It's not your
just
fault.
You could just use it now. A -1 iron shield is still super strong, but you don't want it getting any weaker.
I like
Perfect.
that animation. Cool. I'm so strong.
Yeah. I think if I hit the mini dot button right now, I would just like disappear completely.
Because you're already so small.
Oh, you're so funny.
It wasn't meant to be a funny quip, I'm serious.
You don't need to eat yet. In the game. In real life, maybe.
When we
Maybe
get...
it would make sense to take a break at the village or something.
That's what I wanted to do, yeah.
Yeah,
Can I just leave?
perfect. Yeah, there's a chance there's good stuff on the floor, but you really don't want to deal with the leveled up skeleton mages.
The village! Dot!
The village.
We are in the village. Welcome to our small town in the middle of it. In the game is where we live. In our town, it is so small, not big.
All right, first things first. Can you go to the inn?
Okay. Mm,
That's the eatery.
BN Motive is asking for help. BN Motive, what's your question? It's the warehouse.
Yeah, the inn was the first building. You
Oh, I
walked
see, I
past
see.
it.
This
Yeah,
one?
there you go. Yep.
What's your question, BN Motive? What's your advice you need? Wow, pretty. I like that. What should I do in here?
Talk to the woman. Perfect. Now you get your satiation back.
Wow. Dun, 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 dun.
Hey, Ultima Weapon, how are you?
Welcome, Ultima Weapon. Can I get some food?
Yes, I need to be right back as well.
Okay, I am going to make it so they can't hear us, and then just send me a message on Discord when you're back, and I will make it so they can hear us again.
Okay.
Okay, we will be right back.
Be right back. I can't do it like you can.
That's the sound that we make.
You know who else does that? Zoe Techie.
Zoe
Big on
Techie
the-
does.
Yep. Those are the 3 people on Earth who make that noise. Oh, do you have your Discord sounds on?
Yeah, I've got my Discord sounds on. Everyone thought we were in a Discord chat.
Thinking about those lyrics now. There's a blacksmith in this town, but you probably don't have enough money for him. I think he charges $1,000. Go look for him. He's like south or something. There you go. You probably know that kanji, right?
Sword, to.
Yeah, to. Sure, that's the onyomi.
What's the kunyomi?
Katana, right? Pretty
That's-
sure.
That's what I thought. That's what I thought.
It means Japanese sword. I'm not explaining that. All right, what does he charge? I just noticed it says this is the smithy.
This is the smithy.
Yeah, you probably can't come up with 1,000 Buton, but hit pass for now. Look inside your pot, because you put some money in there.
Oh, you're right. Oh.
Yeah, actually, you have just enough. I think you need to... Okay, yeah, that should work. Okay.
Where is
you
it?
know, you might be able to put it on the floor in the village in this one. Yeah, okay, that works. Perfect.
Is it
I
worth
would
doing?
normally I would say no, but you made this Nagamaki rust proof. So making it stronger is a good idea. Oh
Go-
yeah, be in motive.
Go
for the
ahead, be in
question.
motive. +1.
Be sure you put it on now. It's easy to forget.
I have equipped the Nagam. Oh my gosh. So I'm printing things to help people at Afkai who could not get their things done on time. Some are acquaintances and friends. There was someone who really wanted to help, but due to budget and time constraints, things did not line up. Unfortunately, they were a bit surprised by the price. And I feel bad for not being able to help them. I wish I was able to accommodate them. I hope I did not create a bad impression. Well, I think sometimes when both in business and in personal relationships, there are miscommunications, there are misunderstandings. It's going to happen no matter how prudent you are. And like after something like that happens, you have to. There are ways to get past it. It's okay. But there is no way to operate a business or engage in personal relationships without having some kind of issue like that. So don't feel too bad about it. It happens, but what you do after is what matters, and hopefully they're understanding of that.
Oh. Are you still there?
Yes.
Yeah, there you are.
Welcome.
It's not Steam Maintenance Day, is it?
No, it's Wednesday.
You don't want to enter any more buildings. There's one building where the guy will take one of your pots and smash it, which would not be good.
He's the pot making guy.
Yeah, guy bought up. This is awesome. That's your destination.
Whoa, very cool.
She skipped the intro, but the story setup here is that there's supposedly a city of gold at the top of Table Mountain, which is where she's heading. But no one's, been there and come back alive.
I like the music in this game.
Ooh, free food. All it cost you was your soul. You had to kill that poor egg monster, but it's worth it.
We like that little egg monster.
Yeah, don't forget to put that in the pot. The holding pot, not the uneven one. We don't even know what that one is. Perfect.
He's sleeping.
Yeah. You should one-shot him, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, you're super high level, your weapon's +1.
I'm so strong. It
Yeah,
reminds you of
Timekeeper's
Mystery Dungeon.
Yeah, this is the second Mystery Dungeon game. The first one was a Dragon Quest spin-off.
Torneko,
This one's
Torneko.
an... Yeah, Torneko. This one's an original character for the Mystery Dungeon series named Shiren, and then, of course, they made the Pokemon spin-offs and stuff. Oh my gosh. You're fine, but go up.
Yeah,
Oh no.
this game is
You
where...
need to go into the hall.
Okay. I think I might
It's
be
over.
dead.
Hang on. Can I see your stuff?
Air slash.
The air slash scroll may work. I think they'll die to it. Whew, okay.
Okay.
Nice. So the thing about the tanks is if you're in the hall, they can't hurt you. So when you enter a room, if there's a tank in there, you need to immediately retreat into the hallway.
Got it. Are you further away from your microphone now?
No. Am I quiet?
You were, but now you're not. You're okay.
Weird. Rare Kino. I love this game, yeah.
You did not know the Mystery Dungeon part was a series. Yeah, this game is where Pokemon Mystery Dungeon came from. If you know Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, that's a spin-off of the Mystery Dungeon series, and this is Mystery Dungeon. Are we dead?
No, you're fine. This is a little scary. Can I see your items? Crisis scroll, don't use it yet. Medical herb, perfect time for it. This is a really weak heal. It's only nice here because you're so overpowered.
Shiren isn't
Now
the
you get-
original Mystery Dungeon. Torneko is. Sorry, go on.
Yeah. You can take out the skeleton mage here unless you miss. Perfect. Normally this is a bad idea, but you should walk away from the pig. And keep going. The reason it's a bad idea is, unlike real life pigs, those guys can see in the dark. And they will just hit you when you're in the halls. Can I see the contents of your pot, your holding pot? The safest thing to do, it's a little wasteful, but you could use your crisis scroll. It's a guaranteed full heal. If you move left and there's an enemy, it could hit you, and then the pig could throw a rock, which I think literally can't miss, and then you would be dead no matter what. You could push that and see
If it's
if
chiropractic.
it's a back pot, yeah.
How far away does the pig have to be to throw a rock?
You're still in range. I would... Oh, wait. The thing is, if it's not throwing rocks at you, it is following you. So the only way that you can get out of range is if it attacks again. I would go ahead and push that pot.
Or I could move all the way to the right in the hallway and blow back.
I think you would break even in that case. Because it'll
Okay.
take a move after it hits the wall. Yeah.
Okay.
I would push the uneven pot and just hope it's a back pot.
Got it. Lucky!
Nice. Now go kill the pig.
Forget you, pig! Forget you!
That's another one of the very best items in the game. so. Definitely take your time on these floors. You want to explore as thoroughly as possible. We're basically hoping that you're going to run into more of those tanks because you can kill them for free in the hallways. And they're 40 experience, which really adds up. Yeah, these guys. Just swing your sword. I think you know why this works, but for chat's benefit, those guys will only attack if they're at least a tile away from you. But they only have one tile of vision in the hallways. So if you're in a hallway, it can either be too close to attack or too far away to see you. So they're completely helpless in there.
Thank you very much for the 100 bits, Craigleaf.
You like this song?
Yes. I like all the songs.
This is one of the better ones, I think. Hey, Zoe.
Lily, what can a person do if they can't find themselves and can't find what kind of career they want to do? Do what you can. You should ask for guidance from people who are close to you that you trust. And you should think about what you like to do and what you're able to do. Yeah.
They certainly have a whimsical side, timekeepers.
I love that guy. I love that guy.
I love him too, but let him take that item.
Okay.
If you find it, try to kill it, because that may have been a blank scroll.
Hello, Zoiteki. Welcome.
Oh, there he is. Nice. Come on, blank.
Analyze. Power up.
Power up is still good. Perfect.
Nebudi mine. Isn't Nebudi something about like roots or something? I feel like I've heard that.
You know what? I actually don't know. Let me look. Nebudi. Oh, it's actually an archaic reading of Nemuri, which is like sleep or death. Well, what happened?
Huge mine.
Hang on. I was tabbed out. Okay. Pull B and like very slowly pulse on the A button. You know what I mean? Try it again. You should be able to heal a little faster. It's just if a okay, that's fine.
They're so cute. They're so cute.
Oh, okay, down to the hall now. One more. There you go. Now wait for the tank to come to you. I think it ran away. Oh, that's why it can't get to you. The thief's in the way. You're good now. That was a really bad place for both of those traps. But at least you're immune to confusion.
Alien soldier, no! He's so strong, but they're passive.
Yeah, and they're not worth enough experience to try not to take that entrance again. Just swing your sword. I've lost so many runs to so many stupid things. Like, I have like major mystery dungeon anxiety because as soon as I see something, I immediately remember 20 ways it went wrong. You know?
Mhm. But you wouldn't have built up that knowledge of the game if so many things didn't go wrong, right?
That's right.
So you could apply that to the person in chat who's asking for career advice.
True.
Don't be afraid to make mistakes, because that's how you get
Don't be afraid
experience.
don't be afraid to go mess with that pig.
Don't be afraid
Do
to go
that.
mess with the pig. Is that a dark owl?
Yes. This game does not have the rescue mechanic. Some of the sequels do.
Come then.
Yeah, so the first mystery dungeon game, the Torneco one, was inspired by the original Rogue. And then this game was inspired by NetHack, which is one of the earlier roguelikes. Poison arrow. That's not that big a deal.
Unfortunate. Doesn't poison go away at the next village?
Poison goes away the next time you use your back pot also.
Okay.
You don't really have to do that, but...
Dude, this place sucks.
Oh yeah, there's a ton of traps because you stepped on the trap that sets more traps.
Oh,
You
did
could
I?
eat a vision herb. It might be worth it because these floors have a higher chance of spawning shopkeepers. Or you could just leave the floor and go on to the next one.
I'm thinking
They're both
about
legit
it.
choices.
Skeleton Mage staff. What does that mean?
It casts random spells.
Is it
It's usually good to hang on to. But if you have a full inventory, don't bother.
I have 2 iron arrows I can get rid of.
You also have a small rice ball. I would go ahead and eat that because the next village is pretty far away and you want to take your time in the mines.
Did you know that there's a famous Lord of the Rings quote relating to mines?
I didn't. Can I give some advice?
Yes.
If you're sticking around on the floor, eat one of your vision herbs.
Can I tell you what the quote is?
Yes, please.
Into the mines!
That's pretty deep.
Yeah.
So if there are more rooms, they're going to be in the southeast corner of the floor.
Okay, okay.
The end motive.
Should I be more south?
You kind of want to go north.
Is
This might
ants?
connect all the way.
Is this an ants?
It's hard to say.
Oh, it does
Yeah, I think that was a
connect.
natural tunnel.
Oh, I know about natural tunnels. I watched the Action Adventure Twins.
True, true. Whoa, cool. You took a ride. Right, there you go. Kill the guy.
Okay,
We're going to take advantage of this trap. Go back.
okay.
Okay, that one works too. Do you see this trap that kind of looks like a pincushion on
Oh.
the ground? You're going to bed. Good night.
Pincushion. I see
this
it. I
green
see
one
it.
that looks like a pincushion. Don't
Yeah.
step on it yet.
Okay.
First of all, there's an enemy in the room. Find out what it is. If it's a tank, you need to get in the hall.
Oh.
Down left. Left. It's over. You'll just fire an arrow at it. It's worth it.
Oops.
Now hit the L button. Wacha. There you go.
That was a good watch, huh?
Thank you. I've been training for years. Do you have any space in your holding pot?
Yes.
Yeah, might as well put that in there. Okay, so your transform pot, can you throw it against a wall here?
A new
Ideally,
wall?
yeah, yeah. Now throw it south. Or east, doesn't matter. Wacha. That's the only way to get those items out.
So you have to
You like the
literally...
wacha?
Yeah, I like it. It's funny. I'm trying to drink it, but I can't. Hold
Yeah,
on.
drink those weeds.
I keep making mistakes and I can't drink my weeds. What kind is this, do you speculate?
Ooh, you're gonna have an archery duel with this guy. Or you can try this pattern of movement and like push him into the hall. That works. These things end up doing so much damage. Like you really do need to be super careful around the tanks. Kind of like in real life. All right, I think you're good. If you go back into the room and it's there, then yeah, we'll know where it is. So now if you move right, it's a little tough to explain. You want to move 2 tiles into the hall and then it'll find you. But anyway, that other weed that you picked up, can you drink that?
It's a vision weed herb. Oh, I see.
No, you picked up a normal weed, yeah. We don't need that. You need to get rid of something in your inventory. You don't need 2 clear mind bracers, so put that other one on the ground. And pick that up. Put it on now. It's not Farsight. The reason that we wanted to wait, or that we waited so long to check that bracelets are often cursed. And if it's cursed, that pincushion trap removes your equipment, so you can use that to get cursed equipment off of you.
Oh. Kumogoro, it's been a day of hard work. I'm sorry. Have you completed your work? Where should I go now?
The stairs.
Okay.
Lily's hard at work too.
No.
No?
No.
Oh, sorry. She's not. I knew that.
Stop shooting me! Stop shooting me!
You need to commit to killing it with wooden arrows now. Okay. Okay. You can move down one more time.
Should I herb?
No, move down first. It can still hit you here,
Okay.
but now it can't see you. So now if you wait, it'll come to you. And if your healing rate suddenly skyrockets, that means it gave up.
Okay.
But you're fine.
Don't give up, Kumogoro.
Like, literally the trickiest thing about learning this game at first is dealing with the tanks. It doesn't take long for their damage to add up to, like, absurd totals. See if you can find another entrance into the room with the stairs.
I found one. The ant!
Perfect.
Don't fight the ants.
Yeah, it's only 10 experience, and it can do a lot of damage.
Oh. Dangerous.
There you go. Not anymore.
Ah.
Do you see the 2 statues in the valley? Go left a little bit. One more. Look above the entrance. There's one above the exit as well.
Cool. This is like Pokemon.
Yeah.
It is so interesting, right? Like everybody thinks this is the spin-off. Interesting.
Yeah, this is the original.
I'm gonna eat a Pop-Tart.
Oh,
I'm hungry, sorry.
No kidding?
Yeah, real. I have 2, you want one? It's chocolate
I do,
though.
but...
You can have both of them if you want. No! Kumogoro. Oh, I'm so sorry. I was just surprised because many people today see this and they make the connection because Pokemon Mystery Dungeon does have a connection to this game, and I was like, wow. A lot of people think that this is like a spin-off of it, but it's the other way around.
Yeah, they're the same series.
Yeah. Pop-Tart.
Yes. This one is more of like a how common is cursed equipment in this game? Reasonably. Bracelets in particular, certain bracelets are really likely to be cursed. And it's like really bad if they are, like the healing bracelet, for example. That makes you heal very, very quickly, but you get hungry at like double or triple the rate. Hey, thanks for subbing.
Glond, I've just subscribed.
Thank you for subscribing, Golly Dev. Not level.
Yes.
I like chocolate now.
Because you're hungry enough that it tastes good.
Mm-hmm.
The atmosphere in this game is so, so good. Just this little screen with no music. Just howling winds, a crumbling bridge.
Would you come here in real life?
Yes. But I think I would probably get lost in the mines. Or in the Cave of Mountain Spirits. See, there's the other one.
Isn't it a Jisoo? Isn't it like... Aren't they those
it's a
Buddhist statues? Oh, sorry.
Jizo-sama is a bodhisattva, I think. Hang on, Jizo statue.
It's like a specific one.
Yeah, hang on.
And I think there's some amount of folklore attributed to that origin.
Yeah, I have no idea how to pronounce Sanskrit, but it's like Siti Garpa or something. Hang on. This is the bodhisattva that the Jizo-sama statues are. Well, Jizo-sama. I forget where the honorifics go and what exactly they are. But anyway, so these are like placed along roads in Japan. You can still see them, but
I think they're cool.
an extra that's really funny.
Don't...
My comment was obstructed by an ad.
No. The way...
Squeeze-on. They're not in the... It's silent, I see. They're not in the same universe now.
The way I just have to...
I used to think it would be funny to have like a channel point redeem that just plays clips of that guy going squeeze-on.
Oh, I have a sudden message. Please hold. I'm so sorry if I sounded angry. Okay. Okay, we're good. Don't level.
Okay. Do it. Attack the tank right now.
I do
Very
say
important.
it like that.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Come on, go. Okay, I just wanted to make sure.
Pick up those arrows.
I want this sword. It's a pickaxe sword.
Pickaxe is kind of useful. Can you make room for it in your inventory? Can I see your stuff?
You can see my stuff.
Go ahead and... That is probably a warehouse pot.
Can I throw it against a wall?
Or put it on the ground, maybe. It's slightly better to put it on the ground because walruses might spawn in the room later, and they'll steal whatever's on the ground.
Oh, so it saves our items.
Yes. Hell yes. You probably just want to eat that off the ground.
Like some kind of creature?
Yeah, like some kind of creature.
Everyone, is the audio level still okay? It's gonna bug you, but... What? What? It's good. 5-second rule. Audio good, yes. Okay.
Woof.
Why'd you woof?
Huh? I got scared by the pig.
Okay.
Like that goat at the zoo. If you were there,
That level.
if you were there,
That level.
go on.
Is it true that you went to the zoo? You went to a petting zoo for little kids and you got afraid of one of the goats and you were like, oh, I have to go home now, I'm scared.
Most of that is true, yes. Not the very end of it, but we went to the zoo. We walked by the petting zoo. Oh no! Kill the guy!
Okay, continue. Everything's okay, Dot.
Oh, don't go in the hall. Oh,
Don't
my
go in the
gosh.
hall?
No. Anyway, so we walked by the petting zoo. I'm like, oh, that's nice. And there's a goat in there. And it like turns to me kind of abruptly and snorts and like stomps its foot. And I got kind of rattled.
Poor Dot. Poor little Dot.
Do not save that girl. That
Don't
will
save
kill
her.
your run 100%.
It'll kill my run.
Yeah.
Yes, that's real, Tabeshi. Dot level went to the petting zoo.
Go.
What's wrong? Why are you so afraid of hallways?
The dead end. Go to the dead end.
Go to the dead end?
Yes. Mm-hmm. Yes.
Okay.
Swing your sword. Okay, just making sure. Sometimes those lead to hidden paths. Later on in Table Mountain, they can actually be like mandatory.
Oh, really?
Yeah, if you pick up that girl, the enemies target her, and some of them do huge splash damage.
Oh, I
see. And then when they kill her, they level up. Oh dear.
There's a hell priest of hell.
I think you can take this guy, but yeah, you see it does so much damage. Just go down the stairs. I'm pretty sure you've seen the entire floor, and you literally cannot catch walruses in these rooms.
Oh, really?
They all have an escape route.
It is fun, isn't it? Oh, should we go down right away?
No. You're actually a little like under-leveled. It's okay, but in a perfect world, which would require, luck. All right, nice. You would be level 20.
Monster House. Nodoroy girl, my favorite enemy.
It's scary pumpkin.
No, it's okay, Dot. You're doing okay.
You say that because
don't
you
be
know.
scared, Dot. It's not the goat at the petting zoo.
It's not the goat, yeah. Just kill the Norojo. I'm sure it's fine.
Okay, so oh, go on.
Oh, there's a raid though.
Cherry Scampers, thank you very much for the raid.
Hey, Cherry. I just killed Norojo. You never want to be in the hallways when you know there are pumpkins around.
Because they can attack you through the wall.
They can attack you through the walls, and you can't attack back. You can... Okay, now go to the right. And leave the hall. Like, you need to retreat to another room and try a different way. That is how dangerous those things are. Killing them, like, out in the open is perfect. They do a lot of damage. They're not worth enough experience for how hard they hit. And how dangerous they are when you're in a hall.
Okay.
So... Ooh, okay, you have to kill the one in front of you. If you,
Random
I'm not
goblin
sure
is
your
gifted a
HP value.
sub-skill.
You don't have a crisis scroll, do you? You do. Perfect.
Should I
This
use
is
it?
one of the coolest. Yeah, this is one of the coolest items. It's like a context-dependent effect. So because she had 2 monsters around her, it froze them. If she had been starving to death when she ate the crisis scroll, it would have like made her stomach full. And if she'd had cursed equipment, it would have uncursed that. Like, it's such a neat idea.
And if you have 0 money, it'll give you money.
Yeah. Hi, you know, Squid. Dot sword school.
He's
Yeah,
stuck.
that's why it's so dangerous to fight them in the hallways. Yeah, go ahead and eat something now.
Big rice ball. Small rice ball.
The small,
Small.
yeah.
Small ball.
You could put, well, too late, the money in your pot, but it's okay.
Ah. Swords.
Ooh. Please, real sword? Real sword?
Nope. You're looking for a Dotanuki or something.
Yeah, dual tanuki are so rare in this game that really, we just want a katana. Even that, though, doesn't matter that much. The most important thing is that you get an iron shield, which you already have.
I see. Does Iron Shield increase stamina usage?
No, that is the heavy shield.
Oh, okay.
I think so, Cherry.
Should I eat this?
I would put that in your holding pot
Okay.
rather than raising your max HP. Perfect.
Dot level, are you excited to learn Noida?
I am. I'm excited for you to go south here, too.
I did go south here, dot level.
Wow, just a big, long, winding path. Okay, you're done exploring the floor. You can just run for the stairs.
So, who from Iron Chef do I say your name like?
I don't actually know what that guy's name is. The guy who goes, Fukui-san!
Fukui-san.
Fukui-san!
Who is Fukui-san?
That's the narrator.
I love
Just
Kikni
kill it.
Tribe. I
It's
love
not
Kikni
dangerous.
Tribe.
Yeah, these guys are so funny.
They're so cool. You guys, for those of you who don't know, every enemy in this game has like its own gimmick. So it's not like, oh, it's just, oh, it has this strength and this defense. Most of the enemies, if not all, have some kind of gimmick that makes them stand out from the other enemies. And that enemy's gimmick is that it's hostile to all other enemies. So it will see an enemy on the screen and like go towards it and try to kill it, and it will level up. It wants to fight the other enemies just like you.
She likes it.
Yes. Fukui-san. The guy who goes in the kitchen pit with the chefs. I don't think I say
Probably
it like
another.
that.
Okay, Norojo is fine. Just kill her.
Just kill her, Dot. No heart.
That's true. Yeah, I like what you're doing here. Definitely beginning around here. It's good to get in the habit of healing before you go into hallways, like you just did. You don't need to eat yet. Wait for it to like actually start draining your HP. You're fine? Perfect. Yeah, good choice. You can eat that off the ground. Perfect. What is the enemy up there?
Pizza.
Ooh.
Floor food. Yummers.
I would maybe put that in your holding pot. The next village is after floor 13, so it would be wasteful to eat another small rice ball. And
Got
kill that
it.
skeleton before you, or that pumpkin before you move on.
Don't level.
Mm-hmm.
I heard a rumor.
Oh,
Crap.
oh crap. What were you saying?
I was gonna say, I heard a rumor that they're in Contact Collection, the game Contact Collection. You know it?
Vaguely, yeah.
For the Halloween event, I heard that you collect pumpkins, and your pumpkins can be used to raise the defense stat on one of your boats.
That's a really specific rumor.
Oh,
okay,
crap. Okay.
So you're actually totally fine. Just rest. Yeah, perfect. Now what you're gonna do is now walk to the left.
Don't level.
So attack and then walk to the left.
Attack and then walk to the left.
Yes. Because you are twice as fast as this thing. Now walk up twice. Okay. Good
Was that a risk? Was that a risk?
Yes. Yeah, heal where you can see. That's a really good call.
She has a curse. She's so sad. Ah! What did she
Now
curse?
you have a curse.
What did she curse?
She cursed your shield that you're never going to want to take off anyway. Light scroll. Don't mind if I do.
What's in the plums?
I would swap the skeleton mage staff. It's just not that useful. Oh, is there no exchange command in the Super Famicom one? I forgot.
Did you say skeleton staff?
Yeah, get rid of that.
Okay. Do I leave already?
No. We want to try to explore every room. You're still ahead of the power curve, and those old man tanks add up to a lot of experience. They're actually easier to deal with than the kid tanks. But they're why it's so risky to rescue the little girl. Because if those guys level up, you're in big trouble. So there's going to be a room to your right, probably. Yeah. Oh, perfect. Okay, so...
He's sleeping. I
Yeah.
shouldn't have left the room.
No, it's fine. So what you want to do is you want to be a night hop away from him, like the chest move.
Mm-hmm.
So move down and to the right. Ah, okay.
That's okay.
You have to just approach him now. Because he does splash damage, so just smack him. You're gonna win this exchange. Perfect. Please be a blank scroll or an earth scroll. That's slumber. Slumber is still
the
good.
worst.
Pick it up.
Isn't it the worst in the whole game?
It's risky. Can I see your items? Get rid of that iron arrow. Just fire it at the wall or something. Yeah, there you go. And pick up the perfect. So this is a really long-running series. Is it Gawi Dev? Is that how I say your name? There are 5 sequels in the mainline Shiren series, and there are also some like handheld spin-offs. There's a spin-off starring the like lady samurai character from the second game.
Oh, she's cool. Isn't that game expensive?
Yeah. Oh yeah. Eat the medical herb and pick up the otogiriso rather than eating the otogiriso off the ground. Perfect.
Oh, and this is not the NES. This is the Super Famicom, which is equivalent to the Super Nintendo. Or SNES.
Indeed.
Yes.
Alright, you're fine. You can take the stairs now. This is the last floor before the village. You got kind of bad luck in that we didn't get any shops. Nice. That's a ton of money.
Oh, crap.
The spicy wall.
Bamboo stuff.
Do me a favor.
Test?
Yes. Just wave your unidentified plum staff at it. Yeah. If it's decoy, then I'm really happy.
Swap.
Nope. Yeah, perfect. So I would name the plum staff. and then get rid of that unidentified Nagamaki. And pick up the bamboo. Yeah. Good, good, good. Little point of advice. When you enter a room, don't take 2 steps. Just step into the very first square of the room and stop and make an assessment before you move on.
I see. Dot level?
Yes.
Is it possible that you have Discord noise cancellation on?
Could be. Did my audio quality just get like super gunched or something?
No, I just suspected it.
Hang on. I have echo cancellation.
Okay, you don't
I
have
don't
the-
have noise. I don't
Okay.
have noise suppression at all.
Gotcha.
I should probably leave the echo cancellation on, I think. Is that okay, or is it like really bad?
No, it's not bad at all. I was just wondering.
Okay. What was that shield?
Wooden.
Wooden? Okay, yeah, not useful for anything. Dizzy with hunger is okay. We don't need to eat yet. Ideally, you will not eat here.
Because we get refilled next floor.
Yeah.
I have a Pop-Tart.
Well, well, well. Shop? Nah. Horrible shop luck.
Mm.
Are you laughing at the pop like popcorn thing?
I'm trying to do up and right with one hand.
Oh.
Or up and left, I mean.
Oh, fire an arrow at the wall. It's too late. What did he steal? I didn't see it. Do you have your pots still?
Somebody in chat is gonna say an arrow because you said that.
That's okay. We can explain, but do you still have all your pots?
Holding is
Holding-
here.
I have no idea what it took.
TF is, we broke that one.
Yeah.
We have all our pots.
Yeah, it actually was not an arrow. This is a bug with the fan translation. When an an enemy steals anything at all, doesn't matter what it is, it says that the enemy stole an arrow. The only way you can tell is you look at the icon for the item that it yanked. Like it's probably fine because you didn't have any blanks or anything. In the future, when there's a walrus on your case, you want to fire an arrow at the wall and then walk away from it because it'll go, ooh, an arrow on the ground for me, and grab it and teleport away. She used the crisis scroll.
I forgot about that.
Dang.
We can still get it.
Yeah, just eat one of your small rice balls. This means that you can track down the walrus. If you really care about the item it stole. I don't think it was anything important. Perfect. Now move 1 tile to the right. There you go. Now you're a night hop away, so it can't hit you. So just keep swinging your sword to pass turns. It'll eventually give up on attacking you. Yeah, there you go. Now move to the left. Perfect.
There's two.
Yeah, kill it. Perfect. Now move 1 tile to the right, so you're a night hop away. Perfect. Perfect. Now move to the left. You always want to kite in between swings.
Okay. Got it.
That's his
Hat.
his rain hat, yeah.
I'm pickled.
Ooh. Can you get it? Use your swap staff, maybe? Ah, too late.
I'll get them, don't worry. What the rain hat that Ronan wear, what are they called? Aren't they called like... I want to say kusa or something? Does that sound right? Maybe not.
Maybe, hang on. So, fire those wood arrows. Yeah, don't waste a turn equipping them, because you will just barely do enough damage to kill it before it leaves your range. Casa, okay.
Slumber scroll.
That's okay. What's taking up room in your inventory now? Oh, Nagamaki.
Nagamaki is back.
Nagamaki's good again, baby. It's back. Southeast corner. It would be really mean if this was a monster house. Nope.
That would be funny. Should I eat this?
Oh, eat that. Eat that.
Eat that.
Mm.
You're so funny.
Katana.
Pickaxe.
Please. Oh, pickaxe.
Could be good for selling.
Yeah. One, huh?
Could
What
be
did you
good for
say?
selling. Could be good for selling.
Yeah, I wouldn't bother.
Really?
You're not that likely to find another shop before like floor 26 or 25, I think. So it's like, eh. All right, this is the final floor before the village.
I like how like introspective or pensive, I guess this song is. Very cool.
Mm-hmm. So bring it to you, and then there's no point in kiting this one because you're by a wall, so you can't get away from it.
So you wouldn't do the additional night move away?
No, because it'll just hit the wall and the splash damage will hit you. Willow staff.
I should test the stuff we have currently.
Mm-hmm. Oh. See, it said it stole arrow. If you look closely, she lost money there. Same deal. Oh,
Arrow?
Fire an arrow at the wall.
Okay. What's the range for him to notice? Like anywhere in the room?
Yeah, if it sees an item, it will go for it. Perfect. Now just don't. Yeah, there you go.
Should I have done
That's how you
something
deal
else?
with walruses.
Dot level.
Yes.
I love Mahjong.
Do you need to play Mahjong after this? If you need to, I understand. Put something in your hold. Put one of those items in your holding pot so you have room to pick up the willow staff.
But which item?
It doesn't really matter, just not the pickaxe. And not the bamboo staff.
Okay.
So one of the scrolls or one of the herbs. I guess is what I mean.
Tile candy. It's not called tile candy. Is it?
There you go. Ooh.
Vision herb and then put the food in the holding pot?
What's in your holding pot right now? Eat the Otoliti so actually.
For the max HP.
Yeah. And then put it in the, yeah. Eat it off the floor, yeah.
Off the floor.
Yeah, just to be sure.
Do you know what this wall texture looks like? The wall that I can't go onto?
A brownie?
No, but I like the way you think. It looks like the dried lake bed in the Disney Pixar movie A Bug's Life.
Oh, the Bindle movie.
Yeah, the Bindle movie. The movie with the Bindle. Wait, is that what that picture of the sad bug with the bindles from?
No, it's from Ants. I always get those two movies mixed up. I don't think you can blame me for that. Oh my god. Get out of there. Walk to the side.
Don't level arrow. Shoot an arrow at the wall.
Yeah, shoot an arrow at the wall that you're facing and keep retreating into the hallway.
Keep going.
Yeah, I guess the walrus didn't follow you into the hallway. It's probably trying to get the money. Yeah, meaning if you just walk down, there you go.
Good.
Yeah, it's out of your life now.
It's out of my life.
Well, you know.
That's funny. That's him. That's him. That's the guy.
Yeah, but he's just got money. It's not that important.
You
Money
want-
does help, so. Oh, that was the arrow one even.
Should I eat this? Don't level. What did you eat today?
What did I eat today?
You help me. We're on the next level, which is a village.
Hey, nice. I had chicken. I can't be a smartass because Gutsy Bird's a mod. I just think that that's uncalled for. Okay.
Because you're on Gutsy Bird's turf. Gutsy Bird can say whatever he wants to you. Boboro. That's an anime.
Boboro.
Boboro,
Yeah,
Boboro.
Bonadi Boboro. Up in the northeast corner, there's an inn.
Oh, up here. Look at how cool that looks. Look at the shadow. Wow. Who's that?
That's the inn. That's woman.
That's woman. Crooked Boulder
See?
Valley is a very remote village. In the forest below there are poisonous animals, and we build this town up in the rocks to avoid them.
We build this town. Put on your clear mind bracer. You almost threw it at that poor old woman. It would have destroyed the bracer, and she would have like started slapping you for 1 damage.
Wait, actually?
I think so, yeah. Talk to her so you can stay at the inn. Yeah.
Good thing the trapdoor landed you straight on the bridge. Just a couple tiles south and you'd fall down. That's true. Oh, so cool. Hi. Heiji the counter. Shiren, you've made it this far. Table Mountain is right in front of you. But the marsh before you get there has monsters that can rust your weapon or shield, so be careful. Yes.
See, but your equipment is rust-proof, and you can't be confused. Even so, the marsh is ridiculously dangerous. You basically are going to want to just, as soon as you see an exit, take it.
The golden condor is just superstition. There is no such thing, dot level.
I just don't think there's any science to back up what you're saying.
You're wrong. I believe it's real. Oh, look at the wall calendar. Very cool.
True.
Oh, this old man looks so cute. He looks like a little lump.
He looks like he would be running around the mall with like a little bug catching net.
So cute. Oh, I do think we're living out of an out-of-the-way place like this. A man's house is his castle, you know. Though a traveling crow like yourself might not understand. Oh, 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 oh.
Ho, ho, ho.
My husband is out all the time, so I'm left here to take care of everything. Maybe that's how my children ended up so selfish. Don't blame yourself. You didn't even finish your fish with 3 forks in it.
I have never in my life looked that closely at the tables in this game.
Oh, what kind of animal? What is it?
That's a dog.
That's dog? That's dog?
Mm-hmm.
What
But
if
get this.
Dog had his own blog?
He knows the Wanderer's code, you know.
He does?
Mm-hmm.
He says that in the marsh there are insects that reduce your max power and other dangers. Kappa can speak animal. He knows the Wanderer's code. He knows the code. Is that a curse woman?
No, it's a woman.
She looks like a curse woman.
Yeah, I know what you mean. Talk to her, though.
Okay, she's real. That would be a cool idea for an encounter, though, wouldn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Like one of the houses in the village has a cursed lady hiding in it, and maybe everybody, like, there can be other people in the house, and they're like, "That's my wife." Oh, that's cute. She's sad because she misses her husband.
And the golden condor grants a wish if you see it flying.
We have to find it for her. We have to do it for her.
That's right.
Go on.
Okay, don't touch your controller.
My hands are off.
Yeah, okay. It's really important to every single time you enter a new room in the marsh, make perfectly sure there are no enemies, and then think about like going for the items, which you do want to do. We really want to find a blank scroll if possible, and a katana would be a welcome upgrade over the nagamaki.
Katana.
I just had to say it. Here's the thing. I actually don't want you to take off the nagamaki yet.
We'll take it with us
because it's rust proof.
Oh, that's a rusty area.
Yes. What are we looking at in the other inventory page? Your blowback staff is probably out of charges. Because it wasn't very expensive. The price scales with the number of charges. It was $7.50. I can actually find out how many charges it is. Hang on. All right. Staff purchase. Blowback staff, $7.50. Do you think you've swung that 5 times? I think you actually have.
No.
4?
3.
3. Okay, you have 2 charges left. It may be worth hanging on to. You're really underrating the vision herbs. They're really useful at the end of the game. I would actually get rid of the otogiriso, I guess.
Eat it.
Because 2 more max HP will be really helpful on floor. I believe it's 17. It might be 18 though. And what was that staff again?
Stone.
Stone staff. Okay, go ahead and eat a vision herb. Because you have 3 unidentified staves. It's pretty good odds that one of these is a decoy staff, which would be super useful.
And we want to test them.
Yeah. But really we're just trying to find the exits as quickly as possible.
I love how this area looks.
Yeah.
I want to live here. I love that they make these like reeds different lengths.
Yeah.
Very pretty.
Algami, the vision herb toward the end of the game gets like absurdly useful. Like if you're on say floor 27 and you have 3 oh no I'm okay.
Should we walk away?
No, you need to be damn sure that you kill it. I would swing your blowback staff at it because it might drain 2 levels.
Okay.
Oh.
No problem. Don't worry, it's okay.
Well, you have swung it 5 times. I counted in my head. Okay. You only lost 1 level there. That's fine. We can work with that.
Pincher.
Ooh. Okay. You want to get as far away from that as you can, while still having a straight shot at it. Ooh, you might have woken it up. Can you go back toward the room that it was in? I guess not. Perfect, perfect. Beautiful.
Okay. There's guys here.
All right, 2 enemies. So if you walk down left, you should be good. Ooh,
Wriggling
that
honey.
enemy.
What is that one?
It's the one that reduces your max strength. So move 1 to the left.
Okay, one to the left.
Mm-hmm. Now pivot to the right and start
Directly
firing
one to the
arrows
right?
at it.
Oh, pivot,
Yeah,
I see.
don't move. Yeah, pivot for sure. Now just fire arrows. You might be able to kill it with just arrows.
Oh no, it's Gomi.
Um,
It's Gomi Zone, the healing, supportive rabbit.
yeah, you can't get this damage to stick because of that.
It's healing too much?
Yeah, I like this idea. Just get out of the room.
Yeesh.
Okay, perfect. Now, read your slumber scroll. You're reading it in a hallway, so it'll only put adjacent monsters to sleep.
Oh, it's not everyone on the floor?
Yeah, Lily knows to be really careful with this item because slumber scrolls put enemies to sleep. No, kill it, kill it! Oh my god, kill it.
Okay.
Fire arrows at it.
Okay.
1. They put enemies to sleep for like several turns, and then when they wake up, they have double speed. So if you don't finish them off before they get up, they'll just chase you down. This floor is ridiculously dangerous. So we're gonna do 2 things. 1, face north. Fire an arrow. One more. And swing.
Nice.
Beautiful. That's probably also a saber gator. Oh, even worse. Yeah, perfect. Now we just hope you don't miss. You didn't. Beautiful. Beautiful.
Oh,
Okay.
shoot.
Cool. Yep. Perfect movement. 2 arrows, 1 swing will kill it.
I'm being perfectly shanten.
Swing your sword.
Okay.
Beautiful. We want to get back into the room you started in. 3 items. It's 3 chances for a blank scroll. Oh dear.
How much do they do? How much do they do?
They hit twice. Very hard. So, like you can't disengage. You have to fight it. Can I see your stuff? The risky thing would be to try stabs on it. And I think it's worth the risk because the swift staff is not in the main dungeon in this one. So try bamboo.
So we could get... What's the one that sends them paralyzed to the exit?
Yeah, that would be it's called buy time in the fan translation. High steel throne. So
And
that
we-
would be great.
We could also get decoy.
Mm-hmm.
What else is there?
And paralysis. Like there
Paralysis.
are a lot of really good options in the
Oh,
unidentified
decoy!
stat.
That's decoy.
Sorry,
Are you
I get
okay?
excited for decoy. Yeah, it was,
I thought you dropped
I was drumming.
something.
No, I was drumming my hands on the arms of my chair because I was
Okay.
very excited. This is a super top tier item.
Dot,
Definitely get away. Sorry?
I'll get away from it. Dot, when you went to the zoo and you were scared of the petting zoo, did you ever get so excited by an animal that you did like the little drumming thing and exclaimed?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, definitely get away from it because it's basically confused now. So decoys
rust guy.
sometimes hit you. Yeah, kill it.
But we're
'Cause
rust proof.
your equipment is rust proof. You can just kill those things for free.
Do I attack it?
Nope. It's nothing but stupid money.
Stupid money.
Oh, that's the blowback staff you put down at the beginning, right? Yeah. Eat that expansion seed. The Gedoro are trying to rust the decoy Shiren's equipment. That's not gonna happen.
I see.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Do we leave?
You're honestly in such a strong position that you might want to check another room.
We can get
And this
so
is
much.
awesome when this happens.
Should I just wait then?
You could take off your sword and punch it because that's more chances for it to multiply. Because every time they multiply, that's 90 experience that you don't really have to work for.
Oh,
Nice.
That's cool.
Nice. Pretty good return on that. Beautiful.
Don't worry.
Oh, alright, you better go.
This is a test.
Oh, sure, sure.
What happens? What is it?
That's the pain sharing staff. It's almost dead. Swing your sword at it. Every time it hit you, it took damage. Maybe name that one because that's really useful later on. No, they can't clone on death. They can clone when you miss them, which is usually a bad thing, but... Alright, that's probably another saber get. Ooh. Well, well, well. It feels so wrong, like deliberately picking fights in the marsh. Nice. Yeah, Nagamaki, perfect. Too dangerous, leave.
Is that level 3?
No. It's a different kind of monster. It is super, super tanky and hits really hard.